can't automatically match with people online in these games, then you'd expect a community that's responsive.
Mm.
It doesn't make sense to me that they couldn't set the game up like that.
Supportive or arrogant? Listen to Fliss. Listen to Fliss. Yeah.
Guys, look, I think we gotta listen to our experienced, beautiful,
I've never seen this part.
beautiful captain here. If she says we should do things
Connie,
right...
please. I didn't bring you on this trip to get laid.
Wait, what? No. It's not... I'm just saying she's right, not
shouldn't
because she's
cock block a
beautiful.
dude like that.
I mean, she is beautiful. But that's like a coincidence. She's the captain.
Look, we paid for this dive.
She's the captain.
Generously, we're diving.
You're the client. But if anything goes
And
wrong...
you're the fake pilot.
I'm surprised.
Captain.
Just can't wait to be the first one down
Spoiled
there.
Julia
Can you
hasn't
imagine? I'm
been
touched.
accomplished already. Like, she's pretty spoiled, I've got to say. But
be ready to get you guys in the water.
Alex acts
I'll
spoiled
set up
by
the
just,
tanks. The boys will do the final checks.
you know,
Take a look at the
assuming that
cameras.
she doesn't
Yeah.
give a fuck about money.
Righto.
And then also when you go
Hey,
when you're on
maybe
the
you should check on your bro.
down there in the plane, take one of the bullets for a souvenir. Okay, now go talk to Fliss.
Oh, captain, my captain.
You know, we have rules out here for a reason. You guys gotta respect that. At least you showed me a little respect. Even if you're the only one in the group.
Mischievous, empathetic. I'll go empathetic.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. My sis can be a
Oh,
little...
I'm gonna go talk to Brad.
Yeah.
Intense?
That's one way to put it. There are laws here. And customs. You gotta respect that. These rules are all pretty basic stuff. How much experience do you have with these kind of dives?
Wreck diving is like my thing. Pretty much an authority back home.
Oh yeah? Then why don't you want to follow the rules for unreported wrecks? For all you know, this could be a war grave. Disturbing it would be illegal and immoral.
Even harder when you get angry. Yeah, let's go playful.
You know, you're even more intoxicating when you're angry. And I am ready to get wasted.
You have literally never spoken to a woman before in your life, have
Nah, I
you?
pissed her off.
No.
It shows.
This doesn't look kosher.
Yeah, whatever. Shows fucking... Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get that with her. Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, like some of their her responses might seem mean, but aren't.
Yeah, well, with the other line of reasoning, like later on,
Almost got the
he
gear
just
good to go.
keeps hitting on her no matter what, and eventually she gives in.
How you feeling?
Shouldn't have had that beer.
And she's literally 5 feet away from you.
No sweat, Bratty Shack. We be hanging up top. Should you care to join?
Play it cool.
Yeah,
now.
I'll be up as soon as I... Stop puke heaving.
Wow. I can't unhear that term.
Dive one more time. That's it. Gloves off.
That's fair. Just don't force it.
All right. I'm gonna get these rebreathers set up, and then we'll go through the final steps together.
Cool. Just holler at us when you're ready.
Hello, locker. What you got inside of you?
Kind of odd that everyone can go into,
Interesting.
like, what is it,
What's this
Julia's
now?
bag? Downstairs.
Which? Oh yeah. Yep.
So-
Get her perfume and get that book.
And it's like, you can't do anything with it, but it's just like, out of all the things they could add to this, like, that's there. Yeah,
Do you have
what
any idea what that book is supposed to be?
On the bench there. Or the one, like,
The one
as
in
if it's a real book.
in her locker.
I don't know. I'd imagine it's a fake book.
Because it's an Easter egg in Little Hope as well.
Okay.
In the beginning. So it must have some sort of significance,
Yeah.
even if it's fake.
Hey.
Hello.
Shroud of Innocence. Maybe it's supposed to represent like a hero's journey or something.
Hey, Connie, how's it going?
Hey, mind if I help you out a little?
One, why are you acting so weird? And two, why are you offering to help for like the first time ever in your life?
Look, I was just thinking it might make a good first impression on the lovely Fliss.
Okay, now three,
She
don't call her
complimented you.
the. She's a person, not a thing. And four, do you ever even think about anything else?
Hey, lady's got a thirst, and I'm here to quench it. And what's with all the numbers?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Bro's afraid of math. And that's 5. I get it. Gotta say, not too happy with our captain at the moment.
Hey, she's alright. She's just a bit of a stickler for the rules.
This bitch.
Hey, look. She's not gonna be down there with you. She can't stop you from doing
I've got a
shit.
view up.
Connie, you gotta keep it in your pants around Fliss. Just cool it with all your desperate pickup bullshit.
Desperate? Look, I could charm the fish from the sea, sister. Just you wait.
All right, I'm gonna get these rebreathers set up, and then we'll go through the final steps together.
Great. I'm gonna kick back and enjoy the sights for a little while. And by enjoy the sights, I mean I'm gonna ogle our captain like a grade A creep.
Yeah, I got it. Gross.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Still gross.
Who's gonna know?
We logged our route at the harbor. If someone sees it's been disturbed, it ain't gonna be hard to put 2 and 2 together. Especially if some little souvenirs show up online. You know what? I can't stop you. Just respect the rules down there. Don't do anything stupid that'll get my ass in trouble.
Only place your ass should be is in Conrad's lap.
Give me that trophy.
Moment of bliss with Fliss.
Alright, what are we waiting on right now?
I'm not really sure.
She usually does that much faster.
Yeah.
Try going to talk to Fliss again, see if you get anything new.
Oh.
Dudes, tanks are ready when you are.
Okay,
Did she say that already?
Back up then.
Yo, Alex. Help me out here.
Okay, so this is the rebreather. Way cooler than a regular scuba setup. It takes all that CO2 that you'd normally just exhale into the water, and instead, it gets totally reused. Then it reduces decompression
Totally
time on your way up.
reused.
State of the art. Okay.
You're gonna get totally reused.
Check done. Whoa, Eager Beaver, you gotta
I gotta
check
say
it
though,
too
out of
first.
everyone's motion cap, like her face seems to bugger up Mo's.
Looking good, Jay. I'd like to take you underwater.
Hey, that's my sis you're talking about.
You know
Come
it?
on.
You know it.
Okay, you little clownfishes.
Like,
Gonna go see
he's
what
been
Fliss
flirty the whole time with her, and then all of a sudden, oh, you can't do that with my sister. Come on, man.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Looking
Alright,
for
I'm
first
gonna
mate.
take... You want me to take the camera, or you want me to
Looking for a
take...
first
I'll-
mate.
Yeah, camera.
You take...
You need
Oh
no
shit, I
further.
took the other one because I
Just
thought you were
don't
gonna take
give
the
up,
camera.
do you?
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no.
but you're
Grab-
freaking Conrad.
Grab, you get two chances, yeah?
Yeah,
I know
okay.
the weight is determinable, but
You got it, yeah?
soon it'll just be you and me.
Yep.
Out of the frying pan. All right, kids. Good to go. Just remember the rules, please.
Don't think you physically can abide by her rules ever, because you always come back with that bullet, or she's always angry when you come back up.
I think you can skip the bullet, but I mean, like, I don't know if the cutscenes change or not, but I'm pretty sure like you can skip it. But the plane always falls apart, so, you know, the bullet's the least of her worries.
Right. Is it because the dive line is attached from the boat down to the wreck? Or is it on an anchor? Like, I never quite understand why the plane just gets destroyed.
Yeah. Well, I think it's the line, because they say it's the line. But when you look at it, like, is there a line? There's no line to them, is there?
More or less.
No.
So it's just, yeah, so the rope that they've put down. Yeah, I don't know, let's keep an eye out. Yeah, so they got a rope there, but...
Hey,
I mean, they could
souvenir
have an anchor
would be
that's pretty
cool.
close to where it is.
Tiny little thing would hurt anybody. I won't tell if you
Okay,
know.
why am I flirtless right now?
Scan the record
I
and
said,
have it sundown.
sure, why not?
There,
I'll try to flirt back.
that's it. That's gotta be it.
It's just a little weird.
That is, like, way bigger than I thought.
Damn.
Yeah, there's usually one obvious,
pretty
like,
attack, too.
asshole
This is a
type
fucking
answer. It's like, well, I'm gonna
find.
ditch you and go do this.
Let's swim around a little and find a way in. The turret! We can get in through there.
I like that Conrad, you know, tries to make light of all situations.
Whoa, careful.
Yeah.
Could be dangerous.
Like, a lot of people see that as, like, an arrogant trait, but really, I mean,
Ladies first?
isn't that just, you know, what a whimsically friendly
Can I
person
just take a
would do?
second to say, holy shit, Alex, we did it. I mean, can you believe it?
Does getting the Manchurian gold note actually do anything?
What do you mean?
Like, with Julia underwater... No, I'll leave that. Julia underwater, like, when she grabs the note in the pipe about the gold, the coordinates and that, it's like, you get it anyway after they get out of the plane.
Did that note actually have coordinates on it, the one that she has to go through the pipe to get? I thought
Pretty
it was
sure.
just...
But I
Okay.
thought, like, once you get out, like, it just floats up anyway, but I could be wrong, but...
Ugh. He's holding something.
And I mean, would the coordinates even be accurate? Because
Yeah.
it is
It's a
a
fucking
giant
ship.
floating ship.
Mm.
Take
Yeah,
it
that part doesn't
back.
quite make sense.
What the hell happened here?
From the look of things, they knew they were goners.
Too bad Charm isn't among them. So, are you beached?
You hear
I'll
that?
do playful.
Let's check it out.
I mean, that should absolutely get it done for you, trophy-wise.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
They hook up
Pilot
a little bit
and
later.
co-pilot. Gotta
But
be.
mate, do you reckon it's after that happens, or do you reckon it's after the last decision you make happens?
Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember it happening afterwards. I remember it happening prior to.
I might have made the wrong decision before in a conversation that I've never had with her before.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing right now?
Just waiting for me.
Julia! Oh my god! Just don't touch anything else, please.
Have you
are
actually
you on
used-
the?
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
you were still
diving.
Conrad for a second. That's why.
He's holding something.
Okay, I'll go check on Brad.
Oh, got another viewer. Welcome.
Check
I
it
love
out.
how one beer is
They
considered
reconfigured the bomb
overdoing
rack
it.
to hold light. One of the rescue boats is missing. Think they were using it?
Let's see what else we can find.
Surely I'd have to use the pipe to get the spoiled Julia.
Julia, leave it. You'd have to take your gear off to get in there. Not worth it. That pipe's pretty tight. What if you get stuck without your rebreather?
Don't be such a gonad. I'll be fine.
Gonad? Seriously? Am I dead? What's happening?
Live a little, edgelord.
I think I probably would
Yeah,
have
me too.
words to say if my missus was like, I'm going to take my mask off and go into a fucking pipe.
Yeah, for sure. I think I'll try to hide
Be
her
like,
fake,
You better
fake
fucking put me in your
license,
will.
yeah, right.
They've only been going out for like 2 weeks.
Okay, I'll try to put Conrad again. Okay, fishing boat's coming.
You do something stupid down here? That's it. One chance. You get that?
I know what I'm doing, okay? I don't need a lifeguard.
Spoiled.
This says it was a rescue plane. Launched from a US base. They were on their way to help out a ship.
Alright, you guys. Can we see the relationship statuses and stuff?
You can't. It's difficult to see that in
Shared player.
online. You keep the same buttons don't work.
Oh, there's a shark?
Yeah.
Yeah, come at me, shark!
It's a
You
great
can pause it if you want.
Not interested in us.
Alright.
I'm not sure if you can even see it from here either.
Yeah, dunno.
Let's go. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was the right time, but then didn't know
Alright.
if it was the right time.
He's
I guess
proposing.
sometimes the right time.
I don't...
I guess.
What are you watching?
Oh,
I'm watching
I know
him
you
throw
can't
money
tell.
at the
It's underwater, but
fishing boat.
I'm on my knees right now.
Oh yeah,
So-
the damage costs $10, right?
The first time I saw that, I'm like, that's funny. And now I'm like, I've seen it too many times.
So insulting.
I...
Oh crap.
But also,
Alex,
the
I'm
fishing
sorry.
boat should
I
not
mean,
have done
I just...
that.
I mean, we almost just died.
With your money, you're an
Julia,
idiot. Amused.
I'm
Okay.
serious.
Alex, wow. What a goddamn story.
How's it end?
All right, got another point for you on the Fliss scale.
I feel like the way to get spoiled, Julia, is to say
All right,
no
handsome hero.
to his proposal.
Wanna get
Like
on with our escape from the,
once he
from the
says,
death
once he
trap?
actually asks to her face.
Fliss, this is Julia. We're coming back up. Over.
I don't think it had anything to do with the proposal, the spoiled characteristic. I think, I really
Well, I
don't
said yes
remember.
anyway.
Wait, Julia, we gotta decompress.
I think it's
you.
also how you react to the pirates.
Whoa!
Damn.
Aye.
What the fuck? We gotta get up there.
Wait, we have to decompress.
Decompress.
This is taking too long. This is torture.
Just a few more seconds. Okay, now, go, go!
Yeah, that's a dumb mistake not even a 5-year-old would make. Put a whole freaking bottle of lighter fluid onto a stove.
I never saw the explanation of what happened.
Everything's all right now.
He just wasn't paying attention. He was too busy trying to flirt with her, pretty much.
There was a little, mishap with the barbecue.
Jesus, looked like the whole boat was lit up. So, why are you paying the ocean?
A fishing boat came by and got damaged on the dive line.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah. They were being a little surly about it, so Conrad made it rain and they pissed off.
Whatever. Who cares, right? What I want to know is, what'd you guys find?
Well, we found the plane, and it is huge. Full of cool stuff.
Oh my god, you guys! Can you all just shut up for like 1 second?
Holy shit! Dude, bro, congrats!
Nicely done.
Imagine if
Let's
she
celebrate.
missed her finger when she tried to put it on.
Yeah.
That would it's
Yeah,
like the worst
that's-
fucking place to propose.
That's all I thought in my head when it was happening. It's like, mate, like, well, that and the thought that maybe a shark would come get him like the first time I played it.
Yeah.
You're getting to know these intrepid adventurers then. Alex and his little brother.
I kind of
Brad
miss the
trying to
psychologist
swim
from
with the
Until
big
Dawn.
fish. Both
I don't
seem
remember
out
that.
of their
I don't
depth.
remember anything other than
And Jude, the love of
the
Alex's
prologue
life,
and the end,
and he the love of hers.
and 2 characters.
What about Conrad?
That big
Bold
actor
fellow,
who's
you might
always the
say.
crazy Russian guy
Or
in
maybe
movies.
you'd say arrogant. And then there's Captain Fliss, strong, forthright.
He was in American
Stubborn.
Gods. It was
Do I
like
detect a spark between her
the
and Conrad?
death character. Bleeding
Oh.
sledgehammer.
Reassure you. You help
Okay,
them
I
to
think I
make
know
some
who you're talking
decisions
about.
They'll value later on. You're
Did you
doing
ever read
well.
the book, American Gods?
No.
Oh, it's the show's great, but the book is so much better.
Mm. I don't think season 2 quite lived up to what it should have been.
I honestly, I didn't even start season 2.
Season
I
1's
hate-
awesome.
Yeah, see, I liked season 1. I always try to wait for
So,
a
we're
whole
like
entire
10
season to
seconds
come
under
out
the jaws
before I
of certain
start,
death.
because I hate
Sir,
waiting week by
that's
week.
relative.
And this meatball.
Meatball?
This meatball pulls a ring out of God knows where.
Yeah, where did you hide the ring?
A lady never tells.
Well, needless to say, this lady was impressed.
Well played there, man, no?
Wasn't Conrad gonna get us some more beers after he helped Fliss?
Maybe
Oh,
he
they're-
decided,
they're-
hey,
they're
I'll
probably
drink some.
effing
And then he got
downstairs.
drunk. And since he was drunk, he forgot to bring it to us. And
Yeah,
he
they
just
make
kept on
such a
drinking,
big
and he drank
deal
all
about
of
that.
it.
It's like,
Sounds
just go
like
get
you've had
some fucking
experience
beers
with this kind
yourself.
of phenomenon.
Yeah, I've been studying it for years.
I'll go
Yeah,
look for
it's
him.
what?
Like, there should
it's
be
like
bees
15
everywhere.
feet away.
So, how does it feel?
All
to
right,
soon
I'm
be
gonna
known
go
as the
down
Mrs.
so
Julia Smith?
you don't cock block him.
Oh, where are you? Are you Brad?
Yeah.
Yeah, come up, go to the camera.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I wasn't sure how it would feel, but now that I hear it, it does have a nice ring.
So, I guess we should talk about wedding plans. Eventually.
Okay, I'm coming right back up.
I'm sure my dad will want to spare no expense.
Great.
What?
If your dad pulls out all the stops and we have the wedding of the century, people are gonna think I married you for your money.
No, I was hoping they'd think you married me for my hot bod.
Julia.
Well, I would have married her for her hot bod.
Did you get a chance to get to the camera?
No, because I went down before you told me to do that.
Okay.
And that conversation just led to this.
Alright, now that everybody's here,
Yeah,
let's
I
take a
should-
look at the navigator's pad we found.
Sorry about that
Maybe
if,
we
if
can
alright.
that
figure out why
caused
the
an
plane was out
issue.
here.
Where'd you put it?
It's in your case.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Oh no, we
Hey.
can do it right now probably.
Can you move?
Are you Julia?
I am Julia. Can you move?
You got the nav pad?
No.
Oh, no, not yet.
But once she goes to get it,
No, but it's right here. Like,
Congratulations again, dude. Seriously, I'm really happy for you guys.
I don't think he
Can't
gets a
believe I
chance. Oh,
actually
here it
did
is. Media. Oh yeah, that's them too. Cool. Good. They're good. Just fucking get it. All right. We'll try it with her.
I wanted it to be memorable. It's not that memorable.
I have to hand it to you.
it's the one with like the dog tag. That's the one you're looking for, right?
It's like on his shoulder. Air Rescue Service, Conwin Islands. It's not
Okay.
after this.
I couldn't have done it without such a good bro.
Wait, what do you mean?
You told me to follow my heart.
One, I'm not that sappy. And two, I was talking about med school.
We could always like once we do the second playthrough. After the second playthrough, we'll come back to this chapter.
We're going again tomorrow?
Okay.
Sign me up. Can't wait to see this sucker for myself.
I'm gonna go find Julia.
I should be able to do it now.
It's been 15 seconds since I last saw my girlfriend.
Almost time for barbecuing.
My
Got the bed
fiance.
yet?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, no, not yet. I got distracted.
Got it. Let's go up. Come here, you vixen.
So I've already got one trophy that I didn't have before.
Easy,
So
Tiger. We should get back.
Which one?
Medium bro, the guy, the two brothers,
Right here.
getting along
Oh,
well.
so we're good on that one. All right,
Yeah.
cool. You didn't get I'm surprised you didn't get the Fliss one yet.
Nah.
You'll get no resistance there.
Yeah, I feel like it was
All right,
just
everyone.
one
Check
thing
it
I
out.
did wrong, pissed her off a bit.
Manchurian gold. Who wants to find some sunken treasure? So what do you think,
I
Captain?
think she likes.
Coordinates?
Those are coordinates, all right.
Well, she's a stickler for the rules. She
Think we
likes
could get there by tomorrow?
recklessness
It takes a couple hours if the weather stays
and
steady.
assertiveness.
Wow. You find anything else?
First, I found this flight plan in
That
the tube, and I
ship
had to get it out. And it said
can't
that this
have
was a
anchors
rescue plane
in the
from some
middle of a
US base
fucking
near here,
ocean
and the
that
whole thing
would
was
keep
full of
at
life
those
rafts, you know?
coordinates
But
for
one of them
50
was missing,
years.
which is kind of weird.
After the war, they refitted long-range bombers to be rescue planes. Very resourceful.
And if it
Reckless,
did,
all of
it
you.
wouldn't be a ghost
Excuse me?
ship.
I told you to
Everyone would
leave
know about
everything
it.
down there alone.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I've been through this already.
I'm not talking about the law.
No, hey, they were respectful.
No, you did whatever you wanted. Whatever you took, it was too much.
I did like how this game had a much more realistic
Oh,
explanation
come on.
for what you
No
were
one knows
seeing.
we've even been down there,
It wasn't
and I don't think ghosts can
superstitious.
talk.
You Americans are all the same, huh?
Yeah,
No respect for anyone else's traditions.
I like it, but at the
Should have
same
never
time,
gone down to that plane in the first place. It's bad luck. You think you can scavenge down there and it makes no difference, but every single thing you bring back has an essence.
it's good that one of the
It's
stories
like a
was
ghost
like
you
this,
invite
at
to the
least.
surface.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I never thought about it like that.
You never think about much of anything.
No
Well,
comment
maybe I never heard
on
about such cool
the,
ghost stories.
the
They're
new
not
one.
cool ghost stories.
Good.
Not
Good.
like for
Don't
fun.
tell me shit.
People drown in these waters and you have to respect their resting place.
Damn straight. Brad, you got a fun ghost story, right?
I think it already tells me what I need to know from what you said, but I'll pretend like I.
Yeah, I heard a story. Happened right around here, too.
Let's hear it.
This is the most
Get all
dumb
these big
fucking
shit.
ghost story I think I've ever heard. If you don't want me to curse, tell me, because I don't really
if
know what
Brad
your
is
streaming
really
rules
Oh no,
are.
don't stress.
You know?
Well, don't get too confident. This is a pretty scary story.
No, it's not.
Scare away, little bro.
Okay. Here
I gotta
goes.
say though, if I was put on the
This
spot, I
story
wouldn't be
is
able to
true.
like produce a
It
very
happened
scary
right
story.
near
I don't
in an
reckon.
old lighthouse.
No, I
Classic
wouldn't
setup.
either.
Wait,
I think I'd just
True
try
story?
and tell
Where'd you
the
hear this?
Russian sleep experiment story. You know the
Yeah. That one's pretty freaky.
I find that kooky, but I think the
If you need
pictures
to know,
help.
it's ripped right from the rotting pages of the terrifying ancient in-flight magazine I was perusing on our way here.
All I know is I
The
definitely would be able to
lighthouse
come up
stood
with a
atop
better
an
story
atoll,
than this.
Isolated from the rest of the world, a lone beacon in the night, a sailor's respite. The lighthouse keeper would hear the
Have you ever
waves
tried to stay
pounding
awake
the
for
rocky
like
shore.
more than 3 days
One
before?
misty morning,
Nah, not
comes
that
upon
one.
A woman covered in blood.
I think
She's
the
stumbling down
longest I've ever stayed awake was 3.5 days, and I physically, no amount of caffeine would help.
He doesn't waste any time.
So they must have had some crazy drugs for those that Russian sleep experiment, because it is based off of like a true story. Like the horror story is based off of a real experiment, I think.
Of course, he's lived there alone for years, and the woman becomes hysterical.
I think like I almost became convinced listening to it that it was real, but there was certain parts I'm like, yeah, nah, that's not real.
Murdered with an
axe. And they wouldn't have gotten so insane so quickly. I don't know.
I'm just reporting the facts. Cliches and all.
With a few tweaks, I think it could be a lot more realistic.
Tiny giblets.
Yeah. If you don't sleep for 3 days, you do have a like trip. You see stuff.
Okay, so who did it?
Having the time to decide,
she's still hysterical.
Like knowing that the other person's deciding,
and he's still here,
almost gives it a more realistic timing.
The husband, eh? So is this a warning?
A lot of the one-liners back and forth are a lot very like
so the lighthouse
TV sitcom-ish.
Yeah.
Sure enough, there's a man inside.
Especially with Conrad. Well, for the good sitcom ones.
Closer. And he sees. It's his own face.
Oh my god.
And then its eyes bulge out and screams. So gross.
Like Brad looks like the kind of guy that would take a while to say stuff too. Like he'd want to think about what he's going to say.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That wasn't scary.
Heavy on the cheese there, corn dog.
Okay, you've all had your fun. We should all turn in. There's some weather hitting our way.
No. Because according to standard vessel regulation, we're all required one more beer before hitting the hay.
What regulations are these?
It's standard issue regulatory institutional protocol subdivision 1099.
Where'd you read that?
The internet.
Oh, so you found a website that tells you to drink beer.
I wish I knew someone who was exactly like his character.
I'm into this website.
10-4, good buddy.
Oh, we'll have to go drinking sometime. Yeah, on this boat, if we decide to rush him, does that stop Brad from staying hidden?
The only way I think Brad would not be hidden is if you talk about him in conversation other than just that initial statement. But you saw in that cutscene right there, he's clear as fucking day.
Yeah.
Like, how did they not see him?
See, like at this point, he hears something and the first instinct he's got is to hide under the bed. I mean, who the fuck does that? If he knew there were people coming in.
Impression that he, I was always under the impression he didn't even move.
Oh, this is a bit more. Oh, what do I do? What? Oh, I can punch him.
I got one punch in. So if we're going to do the, kill the guys, we have to make sure we get Alex's end where he gets the, he kills himself. And that's what I think I failed at doing last time.
Well, Alex can get caught under the door. Which one are we doing? Like the kill everyone or the ladies one? We're doing ladies one, aren't we?
Let's do the ladies one first, because then it's easier to just go in and
Okay, so to get that route, what do you got to do again? I'll ungag her or him?
It doesn't really matter.
If I ungag her, it gives her more chance to talk and then more chance to be a spoiled bitch. But I think I've already probably not got it lined up. I always thought duct tape like that would be like the easiest thing to get out of. Like on movies.
It is
and that,
physically possible for sure.
like just on the mouth. I mean, like you could just use your tongue and poke it out. Like 100%.
Yeah. Especially if you have facial hair.
I think so.
Oh, it's your favorite person.
Oh, don't go changing on me. I don't like transsexuals.
I've been tricked in my past.
Almost free.
If I had known you weren't a boy toy, I probably wouldn't have come onto your boat.
Yeah, I sure wouldn't have robbed your boat.
Hey, so, good news, man.
Sure getting confusing with like 37 plus genders that people think they are now.
The fisherman I missed off earlier.
Oh, god damn it, Conrad.
It's just easy to think that whether you're a man or a woman, there's like a broad range of ways you can express yourself as a human being.
Right. And that makes more sense than calling it gender, you know?
Yeah, it's like their individual personality has to have a gender rather than just personality.
Right. Are we gonna try to go through the window and line it up with the thunder?
Yeah, well, I don't know, I was considering whether or not we should just like try the other option of just trying to take it, because I don't know if I've ever tried that.
I don't know if they'll kill one of us. I have no idea. Ooh, I got that on time.
Missed it.
But now I get beat up.
Depending on how much of a smart ass you are. Like I'm watching you get your ass beat from like underneath. It's pretty
What's
cool.
happening? Can you see it?
Damn, that was a hard punch.
This share play is better than I thought it would be. Shocked, compassionate. Let's go shocked.
Julia.
It's great because you get to see aspects of the story that you didn't have in your first player.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
I kind of just thought
Fuck. I'm gonna kill every one of them.
it would just show all the same stuff, except you know, it would just like kind of take turns and stuff would be happening while you're doing other stuff. I suppose the timing would have been way off if, you know, if it stuck to the same scenes as normal.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, one of them does have a knife.
Yes.
The little scissors.
Always back.
And I don't know which one has a gun. I think it's the Asian one. The pirate captain has the knife.
Oh, no, he's got the gun too. Because he gives the gun to Junior after that.
Okay.
You get your ear cut?
Oh, Jesus, Conrad.
Did I get what?
Your ear cut?
No, he was about to, but then I told him to stop.
Wait, no! Alex! Stop it! Let her go!
I know that Julia can get shot on the boat, but she doesn't die from it.
Really?
Shut the fuck up.
It like skims the top
Is
of her
that
head.
like if we like sneak past and she gets in the way or something?
Flesh sure seems to be getting buddy-buddy with him.
Can't remember.
Well, I'll just follow your lead, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone except Conrad can die on the boat.
That one guy, he was just talking to Fliss,
That
and then
could
he
be
went
wrong.
fucking nuts on me.
What the hell could they be talking about?
Yeah, I haven't seen any instance other than that. Just that.
Even when Fliss looked like she's gonna go like overboard, the captain catches her. So
Don't let them see your hands. Once we get Julia back, maybe we could take them by surprise. Okay, they're coming.
Fuck. Motherfuckers.
So if we're doing the windows, I think we have to hit it on the 6th second.
Julia, tell me what happened.
They asked about our parents.
What?
How much money they have. Alex, I'm so sorry.
What is it?
They took my ring.
Julia, it's okay. It's okay.
He sounds more upset about it than she does.
yeah.
It's okay, it's okay.
Took me 6 months though, enough for that. Took
Now
me
we just have to
sucking
wait and
cock
see
under the
what they want
bridge.
to do with us.
They want to rape you.
Yeah, I think we have to hit it on the 6th second for the 7th. And it gets closer, so I don't know, this whole thing pissed me off so much the first few times.
Yeah, it's
I think I got it
The main guy.
basically by...
He's got a gun.
Well, I was trying to get it, but like I thought I'd already gotten a bit of it. Yeah, so what do I do? One of us can get on the boat. Let's take him out. Let's take him out. Yeah? Yeah?
Whatever you want to do.
If we play our cards right, we can catch them by surprise. Take them out.
We'll see what happens there.
We should just rush them. Take the gun. They can try to fight back, but if we had the gun, they'd be forced to surrender. 7 seconds.
I feel like it's just going to get us to the same spot as before.
Too loud.
Yeah.
We'll hear it.
We're gonna break them during the thunder.
Because he still has to sneak out of the window anyway.
Climb around the side and hit them from there.
We'll take him from the other side. Don't leave us here, okay? Okay, let's do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was pretty spot on.
Conrad, go to the other side. We'll hit them together.
Okay, I'll try not to get shot.
Hey, hey! It's an emergency!
Jesus.
What happened?
People stop struggling, apologetic, I don't want to hurt you. Fucking...
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't want to hurt you.
He like stabbed you in the fucking neck with the toenail scissors.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna have to give up my knife. I can't go overboard because we do need him for that one level.
Think about what you're doing, boy.
Get to the boat. I don't know.
Let's finish this.
There's no point in getting to that boat because we need him. fake it, but he's gonna try to kill me.
We're on
There
track.
was only, it was take or escape, and I didn't want to escape.
No!
Alex, this is crazy.
Usually they go you win, but this is giving us a chance to go assertive, like get off our boat.
Get off our boat.
Ha! Your boat? I'm the captain now.
You got it.
Oh,
I mean,
feel like
all you're gonna do is you're gonna cut this guy, and we're still gonna have them on the boat. So you might as well just give up. I don't think it's gonna get you anything.
Bring them downstairs.
I just know, like,
Take this.
yeah, no, it got
You have to.
like further than that, and there was like a struggle or something, and then the gun goes off, and then Julia was shot, but like next scene she's still alive. I'm like, oh, thank God, I didn't need her to die right now.
Over there.
You
But,
know, now that you said that, I think that happened to me before as well.
Now.
And see, like, Fliss in her sleeping gear too. Oof.
Stop!
Ferme-la, ou je te mets mon poing dans la gueule.
She could speak
Yeah,
French.
I don't
in
remember
Malay.
her dressed like that in these scenes, but damn, purple's
Yeah,
my
like-
favorite color. So
It's like a fucking Cadbury ad.
Come here.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because like 1 minute they're all dressed like this, and then it'll like snap, and the next second they're all in like their
Which
daytime
one
gear.
of you is gonna tell me about
Yeah,
this?
and they like walking on
I'm sure I
rusty
do.
ships with full sharp metal barefoot.
There's no more decisions until they get on the boat, yeah?
There's talking,
Oh, yeah.
like no action decision, and then I think we have to hit a couple buttons when the waves hit this ship.
I'm just gonna pause for a sec, I'm just gonna go have a little
Okay.
whittle. Do you want to listen to it?
What nature calls? No thanks.
You sure? I'm just seeing like a little compass come up on your screen, like yes, say yes or say no. Like, you ready? This game's actually made me think about the actions I take in life, and I think like, yeah, I think I've got two options, and one's like super nerdy Brad, and one's like super over the top Conrad, and
Yeah.
I really should be adding more options in there, like, what would a mature person do in this situation, or, you know, how can I not alienate the fuck out of everyone around me and like, you know, just bond. But, you know, shit happens.
Yeah, I have an issue with when people piss me off. I'm just, you know, I just cut them out. You should get a. Do you have a scuba certification?
I don't. I'd like one though.
That-
I wanted to
that
go.
would be a good.
I wanted to go diving with sharks in Fiji, but they wouldn't do it for anyone that didn't have like hadn't done a dive before.
Watch it.
They don't do like a hotel license on those kind of spots. So you don't have to do those are like you can go down 40 feet without a full scuba certification.
You know what? Someone had to take the reins.
Yeah, I'm not sure
So
exactly
I
what it
guess
was,
the
but
liability would probably be through the roof.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, give me a break with that gangster shit.
I don't think you fully comprehend the severity of the situation, sister.
Do you know what country the pirates are from? I was never able to decide that either.
Hey,
They speak French.
Passing time.
yeah, I think like it's meant to be French Polynesia area.
Okay.
They're in like islands out that way. So
Gotcha. That makes
what I
more
mean,
sense.
Sit still.
if you were to ask me straight up, like where would black pirates be from, I'd be like Somalia.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. Maybe they mixed it up, but their accent is not even close to that, though. But all three of them are different looking, so. And I can't even tell where I think Fliss is from.
No.
Ethnicity.
And talking to you.
She's not like Filipino. She's definitely at least half
Take the
black.
gun off of us. It's making everybody nervous, and nervous people do stupid things. You don't want blood on your hands, do you?
Should I try to ask for help from them? I don't think I've ever tried that before.
I think she just gets like punched or like shoved
okay,
and
not worth it then. Because then there wouldn't be a game, right? I paused it. You have to hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I should be
that.
talking to him and trying to get him to move his gun or talk to Julia.
What the hell is going on, Alex?
I always just bug him.
Julia, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but it seems very possible nothing else is.
And? What do you want?
Listen, I know things just got out of hand for you guys. We're all in the same boat. I mean, this can't be normal for you either, right?
Not looking to hurt nobody.
I'd love to learn how to sail,
Just need money.
but the idea of owning a boat kind of freaks me out.
It's very
Because,
expensive.
like, doing sailing in weather like this.
Oh fuck! Fucking hand! Second I take my hand off the controller, there's always some shit gonna fly at me. You just got hit in the head with a pan.
Fucking idiot! We'll all drown in here!
Get out!
Hey! Move it! Now!
Thanks, I guess. Anyone know about Brad? Is he hiding somewhere?
I don't know where he is.
Speak louder, bitch.
Okay, listen. I have a plan. Brad stays hidden. Better off down there than with these psychos.
All they need is a game that
Yeah, great. He could get killed down there.
has reactions like this, but from normal
It's
gameplay.
probably better for us if he stays put for now.
So like multiple different endings, but you know you can kind of just go around and control your character and do lots of different things. But
I don't think. I mean, I would always consider that a glitch. Oh, do you know what the Mandela effect is? Mandela effect.
Yeah.
This right here is an instance of that for me because I always remember on the first time I played the game, you have to hit a button prompt when you're jumping from the ship to the ladder. And
Yeah. I feel ya.
Do you remember that too?
Well, it's not so much that I remember, it's just I expect it to be there, and I feel like it should be there. Like, as if I remember, but when it's not there, I'm like, well, I couldn't have remembered it, so... But, yeah, I don't know, maybe there's like either another game or another part in the game that just feels like it, looks like it.
I am, I'd like to offer
Yeah, I mean,
it
would be the perfect time for one.
Tempted?
I don't find that the clues ever really help.
Yeah. Oh.
What will be, will be.
Hey, Bobby.
I'm not sure if you have
independent,
the ability to do this part, or if it's just me.
Learn soon enough. Anyway, now that you've reached a point of significant distress, I presume you're eager to get back to your story. But here's the thing. Everything may not be entirely as it seems.
How you going? You got him down?
Probably shouldn't have said
Obviously. It's warmed up a bit. You alright?
You're talking to me?
Nah.
I didn't think so. I'm just making sure.
Oh, just a sec. Hello?
Yep. You back?
Yeah. Oh. I thought my babe was... Love you too. I thought you were going to stick around for a minute. Well, you can come back. Righto. No. Alright.
Porte! La porte! Vite! La porte!
Told her, like, usually she comes in, I'm playing single player. She's like, oh yeah, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Right. And then the one night I've like set up another person to play with me, and like, you know, not convenient to like throw people around. It's just like, yeah, no, like, let's play a game. Like, not tonight. Square.
Go. Yeah, right.
Sucker. Yeah, it would be a prime spot to just lose someone, eh?
Especially with the harsh weather, the
yeah,
boats
and like,
would be hitting each other constantly.
And Conrad already being injured. You know, it could be like if he's at his full bash state, then it pops up. Or it gives you 2 in his bash state and like 1 if he's just being punched or something.
Nope. No thanks.
Yeah.
I need to get us to design these games for him.
It would be much more realistic. Is that you?
Yeah, it's on your blanket. No. You're damn right it does. I like to get a little Walter White on my wife. You know Heisenberg?
Oh yeah.
You're goddamn right it is.
Over there.
I actually like Better Call Saul better for some reason. I'm in the minority.
It's funny you say that, because like Breaking Bad was my favourite show. And watching Better Call Saul is like, oh, you know, this is great, like it's in the same storyline, but, you know, I'm never expecting it to be better. But now I'm like thinking back.
It's so different.
I'm thinking back and I'm like, do I actually like this better, or do I just not remember how good Breaking Bad is?
I mean, it's so different that it's almost a different genre even.
Yeah.
Like, it's not really, you can't really compare them.
I think the last season becomes a lot more like it when you got the cartel involved and all that. You're up to date.
I don't think I'm caught up. No.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, man.
I'll forget about it by the time I get to it. I have so many shows that I'm watching right now.
I'm usually not one to do that, but I thought if it's your favourite show, you'd be up to date.
No, I think I probably only watched the first 2 seasons.
Oh shit! Yeah, I think we
just don't forget to get the gas mask, but that's a Brad thing, so we have to wait a little bit for that.
Yeah.
So,
I think we got as far as like season 3, and then we stopped for a while. And then
what's it at? 6 now? 5?
5.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you know what I actually did? I did a Better Call Saul themed treasure hunt for Kira's birthday.
That's cool.
Yeah, it took me like,
It's pitch black in here.
like give me an example of
trying to think of something that's not a spoiler.
Thanks.
Dude, you can spoil it. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh no, I I won't do that to you. It basically, what I'll say is that there were like case notes on like court hearings and
What was
stuff,
this fucking place?
and they all scattered everywhere, and she had to like find them, and she had to find them, and
That
like
sounds
each
pretty
one had
cool.
like a clue onto the next thing. Oh, trophy earned. You got a better way. What's that? Conrad and Fliss's relationship. Beautiful. Okay. I usually find doesn't really matter how. Oh, yeah, no. Like if Fliss gets caught, then or does Fliss get separated from all of them anyway? No. She can stay with them, can't she? Yeah, I think I know how to do both. Yeah, so if we go with the distraction rather than the hold the door shut, and then when they come in and the heartbeat thing happens, so you just fail it, then they capture her, and then but doesn't she need to be separated so that she goes and meets with Brad for the room, or does she go that way anyway? Because on the last one I did, she got caught, and then her and Brad ended up catching up. Get her caught. Yeah, and I'm just thinking the other thing I wanted that painting. So that was with Conrad, yeah, in the the mess hall, I think. I just want to like remember, like keep that in our mind as well. Yeah. So. Okay.
So you want your thing is in it's in that one optional. Hold on.
So as soon as we can like
I don't
control
even know what the hell the question
Conrad
was.
next, when he's like by himself, I
We
think.
can't just sit around. We need a plan.
We're not exactly in the best position to be making any moves.
The second they let their guard down, we gotta
Fliss
take
has to
advantage
be
of it and
around
get
for
off the
him to
ship.
get on that level, though.
Oh really?
Well, yeah, because so if I remember correctly, he is tripping balls at that point, and he's getting chased by a woman, a ghost that was like a really attractive, like 1950s pinup chick, and so Fliss is chasing after him to try to calm him down.
Well, it could
and then
be
that's when they
someone
go
else.
up that smoke.
It doesn't have to be Fliss.
I've only ever seen it as Fliss, but if you're telling me
I know it can be
else,
Brad. I'm not sure if it can
really?
be someone else.
Well, so when if we need to have the Brad and Fliss thing, it will be both of them, because right after we get Brad and Fliss together, and if we don't kill Brad in that additional room, the immediate next level is where they would go with Conrad.
I've got the thing
and
here.
meet up with him.
Ship shape, missable location, officers' quarters in the Glamour Girl chapter, which is when Conrad's being chased by the chick. Character Fliss or Brad. Black frame, picture 5. Obtain. This can only be obtained if you have the curator's card or if you're playing online co-op shared story mode. Check the officers' quarters mess hall and you'll find the premonition on the wall. If you're playing shared story mode, don't worry if your partner obtains this since you also get it. So let's okay, so I think it's whilst he's being chased, the other person will be controlling some like either Brad or Fliss, and they'll walk through that area.
Okay.
But my main aim is to get Fliss and Brad to meet up anyway, because I feel like that's got the most requirements for it. If you know what I mean, like he needs to get the gas mask and she needs to like go outside. I feel like that's got more like things that could go wrong for it.
Yeah, because if they don't both do that, one of them will kill the other.
Yeah.
Or they'll kill each other.
And
what's the actual trophy requirement that you need them for? Is it just to go into that room?
It's
like
it's the three secrets.
Like as in an optional level kind of a thing.
Yeah, so they go to a room that doesn't usually pop up.
Okay.
And
gotcha.
I'm just I'm just looking at it though. Sure. I mean, technically, like, if I really needed to, I could do it myself, like on single player.
No, I mean, I'm used to doing it this way, so it's not difficult to do. So, let's just go ahead and do it that way.
Hold on. Glamour Girl missable chapter. It's only available if Fliss and Brad didn't recognize each other at the end of chapter ritual. They saw each other as a demon together. If Fliss can't go backstage and needs to wait 10 minutes or so in the red-looking ballroom till the next cutscene auto-triggers. Brad should also not have found the gas mask. Conrad did not escape or die on the speedboat during intrusion. Secret 5, water purification.
What are you reading right now?
So this is to get Glamour Girl to actually start, or at least to get this secret, which is another secret I don't have.
To get Glamour Girl to start, they can't recognize each other?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right, but I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time.
I've just got like all the secrets and stuff that I haven't got. I've just got like the explanation of how to get it to work, and this one just says yeah, like the water purification plant map. I thought I would have that. Objective: escape and find Alex and Julia as Conrad. As soon as you gain control of Conrad, check the first room on the left for a map. What's this one? Shared story co-op only. Okay, so there's some here that you can only get in story only mode. And this, it says this is like a bunch of requirements for it to work. The following collectibles are still found in the chapter Glamour Girl, but only in shared story co-op. You need a second player for these, blah 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 blah. Okay, and it says these are highly missable because Fliss, Brad, and Conrad must all end up in Glamour chapter together.
So yeah, then Brad and Fliss have to recognize each other. So we do need that's the only way they can get into that level.
So it says Conrad doesn't escape. Brad wasn't detected on the boat. Brad found the gas mask. Fliss goes backstage. Okay, yeah. So this is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. So it's everything that we've been planning so far.
Fliss and Brad recognize each other, and Fliss will go together with Brad to chapter
They'll
pressure.
go to that room with the flooding, and then they'll go to Glamour Girl.
Alright, if you complete the above requirements correctly, and Conrad and Brad and Fliss end up in the same area, player 1 will play as Fliss and can reach collectibles that are inaccessible solo. Player 2 will be playing as Conrad. Make sure that Fliss, player 1, finds the collectibles before Conrad opens the locked door with a candle holder. Okay. The co-op collectibles count for both players. If player 1 finds them, player 2 gets them too. Okay, so Yeah, alright, so we don't need... Oh, no.
I do think you need Brad to open one of those doors in Glamour Girl. So let's plan on just keeping him alive. And honestly, if we don't hit one at either of my trophies, I don't really care too much.
I'm just wondering, like, should we be breaking up Fliss from them now? I still think, like, they meet up
all
afterwards.
come back together.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they come back.
Cool. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit,
Yeah, man, this whole rust bucket's one tetanus shot from the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, we gotta stay sharp and keep our eyes out for the right moment.
We gotta get back to the boat and find Brad.
What happened to him?
No idea.
They swiped our distributor cap. We're gonna be difficult to get anywhere without it.
The distributor cap is such a bitch to get
exactly
sometimes.
Is a distributor cap?
When you're actually trying to only get the distributor cap, I always seem to fail and have it break.
Makes the engine work.
I find the last scene with Olsen in the gold room, like, I've done it that many times now. Even the first time I felt like I could just snappy get it. So if that's what we're after, if that's what we need to get, then I'm confident.
Did the game just freeze?
Your connection to the other player is weak. This may affect gameplay.
Okay,
are you good?
At least it didn't cancel it. I'm good, yeah.
Okay.
You just have to... Alright. So, were you talking about the room with the giant metal door that slams shut?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could try to kill him that way. Whoever is left at the end.
So, when we told you this would be a quick little adventure...
Was there something in the small print?
Should we expect an itemized bill for all these, extras?
Yeah. Kidnapping,
Oh, this is going on. I'm just gonna...
Extra time, $3.50 an hour. Listening to your stupid bickering? I'll get back to you on that one.
Someone charging us for the damage to your boat?
I am now.
Hey, take a look.
Come on. Fuck. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can get it off.
Yeah, I feel good. I feel like, yeah, I'm well on track to be getting all the things that I need to get now.
Yeah. The only difficult thing is to make sure is if you want to keep Conrad alive in that level, it's difficult to keep him alive.
What, in the flood room?
No, I'm talking about just in Glamour Girl. The Brad part is really easy. When Conrad's running away from the imaginary ghost thing, there's so many buttons.
Oh, I'm good with that.
Prompts.
Can't get it open.
Okay.
If I'm controlling him, then we're sweet.
Well, I'm fine if he dies for my purposes. And at that point, I think you already have the item that you need.
Maybe we can bend it open and get out
Yeah,
of here.
it's up to you.
Whoa. We don't know where an event like this would go.
It goes out of this room.
You want me to just smash through this wall?
I do know how to get Conrad's best death. Like, where to fall to make him land on a pole and be like, have it go like right through his spine.
That's really cool that you know that.
Wait. Maybe we should try barricading the door instead.
And then later, when they're walking past, I think Fliss actually sees him. So we go distract.
I think we're barricading first and then do however you want. I don't really care.
Well, this is how I did it to get them separate.
Pieces of 8
Like
and
Fliss gets caught.
you one-legged fuck faces.
Oh yeah, just to.
Rip your pirate parents off the
Got
shoulders
it.
and stomp them into rainbow-colored stew. I'm warning you. I am an American citizen. You really want my president coming after you guys? 'Cause he will. Each and
I
every
remember
one of
that.
them personally.
Imagine Trump jumping up on the ship.
Hey, can you hear me?
Do you want the orange enemy to come?
This is the
It
greatest
just
ship I've ever
amazes
been
me.
on. Everyone knows it. They'll tell you how great the ship is. Alright, so you're in the
There's
quick time.
illegal aliens on this ship, and they're all
that should be
rapists.
Fliss though. Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, this is the.
Now we just fail. Boom.
That was so fast. That was much faster than normal ones, wasn't it?
No.
Maybe they're just slower in the one I was playing recently.
Maybe it looked fast to you because it's running off mine and I'm the host and I'm in Australia.
Maybe.
Are we safe now?
We need to keep going.
No, fuck that. We have to go back for Fliss. I'm the reason she got snagged.
No way. No heroics. We gotta get as far away from here as we can.
Shit. You're right.
Okay, I'm not keeping up very well with the character changes. I keep thinking I'm one, like I thought I was Conrad right there, and then I was like, oh, nope, guess not.
That little, when he walks past the doorway and the glamour girl's sitting on the side, that was, I always thought that was a good one.
Hundreds.
How could they all just vanish and leave all of their stuff behind?
Something doesn't add up.
When I went to New Zealand, I went to this place called Spookers, and it's like,
If by that you mean the
it's like a horror house type thing,
You know you
Okay.
with actors and stuff who are all dressed up and...
Sure.
I know America's got some pretty fucked up ones, like McCamey Manor.
I am so freaked out.
Yeah, they have some ones that are like you
Just torture
literally have
chambers.
to sign your life away for,
Yeah.
Oh,
and they
this is
can
nice.
torture you.
Maybe everyone's hiding in the hold for a big surprise party.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of like an urban myth kind of thing, but it is real.
Well, hold on. This isn't the mess, is it? But I just want to like double check. I just want to like.
Yeah, that's not the one that you're looking for.
These are not the paintings you're looking for. Because there's like a little like mini kitchen over here, so I thought like maybe it would count. I mean, I have been in this before. Yeah, I've been in the mess before as well. That's the thing, like the big one. I'm like, well, why would it be different for share play? Anyway,
I think maybe the way to correct kitchen or mess area. You're talking about the one you have to get in Glamour Girl, right?
Mm.
Officer's quarters or something. Maybe I have it mixed up. Is that what a distributor cap actually looks like?
I wouldn't know. You'd think they would have got it right.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that they don't check in these kind of games, though.
I feel like the level of tension, like the attention of detail to the ship and the boat and that have been pretty good.
I think it's safe to grab.
Yeah.
Wait, are you crazy? He could be coming right back.
Y a quelqu'un?
Yeah. Guess it's not really such a good idea, huh?
Yeah, man. Not worth it.
In a second, I should rock up with Bliss.
Oh yeah, and then she escapes because he starts freaking out.
Yeah. And if
The
Brad
Asian
was
one.
with them now, he would have jumped down.
Qui est là?
Yeah.
Je vous ai entendu. Qui est là?
Arrête de crier, j'essaie d'entendre ce qui se passe.
Je crie pas.
Ta gueule. Je veux savoir où sont les autres.
I wish I took French when I was in school because I work for a French company.
Okay.
I should know it.
My missus has been learning it on Duolingo. I think she's been doing it for a fair while. She knows it pretty good. Like, she learnt that better than I ever learnt Japanese before we went to Japan. I learned enough to be able to ask some basic stuff.
That's good.
And they
Definitely the most important thing.
They super appreciate it too. Like when you even learn a little bit. It's like,
Yeah, 'cause not a lot of people in Japan know English, right?
no, look, oh, what the fuck? Fliss popped up for a second, or another character. Yeah, Fliss popped up for a tiny split second and then disappeared. Yeah, no, plenty of people speak English, but I think it's just like a matter of like they feel like, you know, if you've put the time in to learn some of their language, then you know they really appreciate it. But like honestly, they're super fucking nice no matter what, I reckon. So yeah, Japan, I highly recommend going there.
Just for the sheer amount of Kit Kat flavors that they have, I'd be down.
You wouldn't believe how many stores they have selling like green tea flavored everything. Like every block, I reckon, has a store that sells like Kit Kats in green tea flavor and coffee in green tea flavor. Just everything you can think of, like Skittles and fucking M&Ms. And I'm like, I like green tea, but I don't particularly like green tea flavored things.
Right. I think the most interesting flavored Kit Kats I had were wasabi and sake flavored. And they were both really, really, really good. I think the sake ones are probably my favorite out of all the flavors.
Yeah. The sake's good, obviously.
Been here before.
So this place, isn't this? I mean, hold on, I've got
Swear
it.
we've been here before, Alex. Have you been leading us in circles?
Come on, guys, we gotta keep moving.
Did you need me to stop?
Sure. Alright, I'm just going back to.
Because we're not not near the Glamour Girl stuff yet.
True. Yeah, it says officers' quarters mess hall. Oh, so is that the one? I'm sure we'll figure it out.
So yeah, everything on Glamour Girl, we don't have access to that in a single player version, if I remember correctly. That's why you can only get those in a multiplayer game.
Do you want me to grab the knife with Brad, so that if he does need to kill himself, he can? If we go the path where Olsen has the heart attack.
Yeah, do it.
I find that it never hurts to have the knife.
I don't really ever remember when he used it other than
with the rat.
So is it Brad picking it up or Alex picking it up?
Oh, Alex, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Hey, easy with that. We shouldn't be screwing around right now.
Nice blade.
Well then,
Good
yeah,
looking
I
severance
only
package
ever
from
remember him
Savings if you
killing
catch my
himself
drift.
with it. But you know that Chinese knife, or just that ornamental knife that Fliss picks up in the cargo bay?
Alex, you don't want to end
Near
up
the
hurting the wrong
trucks?
person with that. You should just put
What
it
the hell
down.
does she ever use that for?
She stabs Brad by accident when she thinks he's a demon. It's like a hooded guy, looks like Grim Reaper sort of thing. With a skull on it.
So I'm picking up the hat right now that has the name of the ship, or half of it.
Oh, are you there?
Alright,
I thought you were with me.
I'm thinking we gotta go through here.
Oh no, I'm Fliss with the Asian dude.
Yeah. See, I'm at the spot now that I pictured the painting to be, but it's a different painting. Yeah, so if Fliss doesn't go outside and get oxygen, and Brad does get the gas mask, then she's
Then she would kill him.
Yeah. Well, it gives you an option, like the demon comes towards you, and you can either like attack it or like run.
Right.
Rats. Probably just rats. That's all it was.
You're already there, though?
Don't fucking laugh at me.
Nah.
Oh, I thought you said you were already there. I was like, I didn't think that was coming up that quickly.
No. I mean, you're Fliss, so...
We're going around in circles.
What do you want to do? Turn around?
Everything on this ship looks the same, too.
Oh, especially the fucking scene with Brad and Fliss going through those tunnels. Like, I knew it repeated itself a few times, but last time I did it, I didn't stop and pick up any bullets or anything, and I just kept going loop, and I'm like, oh fuck, you have to actually pick it up.
You're right. It's gross and it's crappy.
Okay, the Asian guy's melting down now. He's gonna start shooting, and then I'll be A-okay to go.
What is this?
I used to think that if you actually checked out the stuff in like the bottom cargo hold with the coffins in that, then that's what makes you trip. But you can pretty much stay in this room as long as you want to. And I thought the coffins were where the Manchurian gold was.
Can we please hurry? I'm done.
I think there's a couple different cargo bays that had coffins that had it, right? Because there's the one that that's in that where Fliss has to get the air, but then there's also the leak in that one where you saw in the prologue.
Yeah.
Fuck!
But yeah, I do. That's what I thought at first as well.
I'm serious. I can't take it.
I'll be so curious to hear what your thoughts are on Little Hope, because
I'm sure it'll be good.
It's very good, but I mean, I played it 3 times so far, and there's still so many questions I have in my mind that have not been answered.
You must have gone on ahead.
Have you played shared mode in it?
Just once.
Hey, Conrad!
Where the hell did he go?
Okay, I'm in the cargo bay where I can get the knife.
So Conrad just separated.
I believe there's another thing in here that has maybe a dog tag with a clue on it that I need to pick up.
Alright, here's Brad.
Alright, let's go.
You'd think he would have, like, moved a little bit earlier than what he does. Like, I'm just gonna wait half an hour for my friends to get lost in the ship before I do anything.
Yeah, exactly. I always had the impression that he was asleep.
If he was like he looks anxious, but if he looked as if he was, you know, that anxious that he was just like too afraid to go in there, and I'd be like, okay, but he just looks kind of frustrated, like, oh fuck, shit, fuck.
And he didn't take his shoes with him either, and
Yeah.
I would understand that if he was kidnapped, but he wasn't get the kidnapped ones.
Do any of them have shoes? Like maybe they're just wearing
That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell in the dark if she has flip-flops on or not.
Well, I mean, like, even before getting on the boat, like, would they have worn shoes onto the boat?
Yeah, maybe just because of, like, how heavy the scuba gear is. You don't want to drop the tank on your foot, that's for sure.
If I go this way first and I find the...
And they would also, even if they didn't have shoes, they would probably have those like wetsuit booties, and those would do just fine here. No, it wouldn't protect you from getting tetanus, but
They were here. Okay. They were here. Nope.
okay. I believe I'm on my way to that area now.
Kind of like how, even though there's only so much stuff that can possibly happen in this game, it still makes you, like, you know, it's like you're trying to keep aware of so many different timelines and corresponding events.
Second guess yourself constantly.
Alright, so I'm almost at the gas mask room. So what was... We're not at Glamour Girl yet, are we?
No, we're almost there. Because I'm almost at that room where we need the clean air.
Okay, well, don't go too quick.
Oh, hell. Great. Perfect. Wonderful.
I hate these freaking zombies that are coming up from the floor.
Fuck this place.
It's a pretty badass looking gas mask, I reckon. It's like Psycho Mantis.
One thing I didn't understand is how the location that you pick up the gas mask here makes sense, but then so much later in the game is when you come across the gas mask instructions.
Yeah. Well, actually, if I go back, I think you can actually read the instructions here too. Or they are there, but you can't actually read them, whereas later on you can.
Gotcha. Alright, so I just got into the room. I'll just hang out on the balcony until you are on your way in.
Yep. I'm probably
need to go.
They're close.
Open it first.
Maybe they're through here. Need something to help me get up there.
if I was the pirates, I would have kept them on the boat with one person with a gun just sitting in front of the door and just say, like, if anyone comes through that fucking door, shoot. And the other two go and look for gold and shit. Because it's, like, way more of a pain in the ass trying to keep track of, like, what, 4 or 5 teenagers on a massive ship.
Yeah, that would make more sense to me, too.
Alex? Julia?
Well, maybe they
Hello?
were still worried about those people could eventually overpower them, and leave, and then leave them stranded on this ship. I don't know.
True, but if they got the distributor cab,
yeah, then they'd be fine.
I suppose like they didn't know if like there was anyone on board. That's the thing. Like, what if they'd run into the military and here they are with like a bunch of hostages? Like, they weren't gonna like fare too well that way.
Good point. But they could also just say they were just fishermen, because that's really what they were.
I mean, like, if they were by themselves, they could, but if they had the kids with them, then...
Especially considering how much money they have. The, Julia, whatever her name is. And Conrad.
Skeletons.
The cops would be more likely to believe them than 3 fishermen.
Skeletons?
Yeah.
Where's the skin, guys?
Especially in that part of the world.
Alright, so... I'm at the drop-down part.
Into the room?
Yeah.
Okay, just give me 1 second, and then I'll work my way back over there.
He's about to, like, hallucinate the guy hanging, moving.
God, it bugs me how slow that fast movement is sometimes in this game.
Well, like, how it takes you the exact opposite direction to what you, like...
Yeah, this game is the worst out of all of them for that offense.
Probably because of all the tight corridors and shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good whenever you are.
Click.
Alex? Julia?
So did you go through the room yet? The red room?
Yeah, so I went through there, and then I went and got some air on the balcony, and then went back into the red room to wait for you to drop down.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Okay, it's actually showing him put the gas mask on. That's good.
Hey! Brad?
Captain?
Not smart for him to take it off, though.
Okay, so at this point, I don't know how I should answer.
What was the question?
Oh, shit, I don't know, but it's just, it's either provocative, my plan was solid, or sympathetic, is everyone okay? So if I go to where I... This will go together with Brad.
I don't think, however you answered this question, is going to impact what we need to do.
Okay.
But if you want to check, go for it.
Nah, that's alright. Let's be a little cocky, why not?
I'd say my plan of hiding from the crooks was a pretty solid move.
Whatever, you pussy.
You just cowered in your bed. I'm just going to say approving.
Yeah, I'll definitely give you that one. I mean, now they don't know how many of us there are.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the gas mask?
I found it in one of the lockers. I thought it would help, but I don't know. We should get out of here.
He literally used it for like 2 seconds.
And he had no access to. Was he? He was
just
outside.
left it.
He left it in there?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
I guess no one's tripped too hard yet, but...
Safe to say that we are now lost.
Alright, so I've
Big
not
ship
seen
and a
this.
lot of corridors. We just gotta explore every damn one of them until we find a way out.
So, let's see if there's...
I'm just pausing it to make sure that we're not in Glamour Grove already. And
No, this is called Under Pressure?
Yeah.
Well, I just
we have
haven't...
to go through that. We have to go through that room before we see Conrad.
As Fliss, as soon as the hosting player gains control of Fliss, as the joining player, as Conrad runs away from Fliss, you can find... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bit. I'm pretty sure, like, the stuff... Because I've never been to this chapter. I'm pretty sure...
You haven't been to this part?
I've never been to the... Oh, are you playing right now? No. Yeah, I think, like, it shouldn't be too hard to see shiny shit. Are you with me now? Are you Fliss?
Yeah, I'm Fliss. But we're not in the part where you need to get the items that you're looking for, right? Those are only in Glamour Girl.
No, I think we're in it.
My thoughts exactly.
This is not Glamour Girl.
No, it's not Glamour Girl. It's
Oh, if that's the case,
Pressure.
then let's go back.
No, it's Pressure.
Because
That's what we need.
I think we passed a couple doors already. Let's just go back and double check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that shit. Yeah, so...
I was always thinking you're
As
the item
Fliss,
you were looking
after
for.
Fliss and Brad unite, there will be a short cutscene where water suddenly sprays out of the wall. Then there will be a room where they are supposed to climb up a ledge. Before climbing up the ledge, check for a corpse in the same room on the floor. So, so yeah, there's the ledge there. I won't click anything. Oh, yep, I found the corpse.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Jeez. Just another dead guy.
Internal memorandum. I'm Carter Watts. To all crew who have been assigned guard duties, RE goes. As some of you are aware, some crew were dismissed from guard duty yesterday so that I and 2 other officers could look into these claims of ghosts on board. We have concluded after an overnight watch in which we were thoroughly investigated all the holds that there are no ghosts on board. Any reports of cargo moving around on the front of the movement of the ship, it is your duty to make sure there is sufficient dunnage in place to protect the cargo. Refer to FMO 19, standard operating procedures for all cargo ships if this is unclear. You're all trained soldiers, get a hold of yourself and quit spreading these damn rumours. We have a mission to complete. Signed, C. Watts. They're coming for me next, no escape. Yeah, I didn't even look in the corner to see if the secret popped up. Did it pop up for you?
Did what pop up for me?
The little secret notice. Like when you get a secret and it comes up like secret for you.
Oh no, probably because I already have it.
Yeah. Well, it probably did it for me. I just didn't take any notice. Was there any doors back there?
I didn't see any, but I'll go double check.
I don't think there's meant to be, but
I do remember, and I think maybe it's on Glamour Girl, that you can't open it without Brad's help. And I think it's because Conrad's going crazy. Yeah, I didn't see any extra doors.
Cool. It's our time to get a bit close, Fliss.
She goes for the nerdy, socially awkward
Let's
types.
go for the double coat of chocolate.
We can both get tetanus together. Alright, let's climb up.
Hey, look at this. Get over here. What do you think? Up there? I don't think we can go any lower.
Where else would he go?
I'd say that's the main drive shaft. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so the key to succeeding at this is whoever goes down. It doesn't matter, but when you're trying to rescue that person, you need to break the hinges, not the lock.
Break the hinges.
Yeah, break the hinges, not the lock. So if you come over into the other room where I am right now, I'll show you what I mean before we start it.
Is something here?
Would I love to, reach down and pick up the perfect weapon?
Yeah, we're gonna grab that, and you actually use that as, I think, the tool to do it, but it won't let us do it until it starts flooding.
Okay. Is there any other things around here, like secrets and stuff? Surely it would tell me.
There's a flashing thing over here. There's one right here.
The only flashing thing it should be in here is Bliss.
And then there's these locks right here that I'm looking at.
It's all the way up there, isn't it? There's got to be a way up on deck.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
You're catching
So
on.
yeah, you're not gonna want to hit the padlock, which is what you'll see. Just hit the hinges.
Okay.
Or I can. It depends on if you want to go down or if I go down.
Well, I'm trying to think, because, like, this next one that I'm trying to get is in Glamour Girl. Flissblad and Conrad must all end up in Glamour Girl together to do it.
Yeah.
But you want Brad to die here, don't you?
No, because I know we need all of them to get that one item in the one room. You need Brad and Fliss to go to double open the door because Conrad ran away because he was tripping. So I think you need 2 manpower of 2 people to be able to get to the item that you're looking for. So we don't have to kill anyone right here.
Okay.
So we need to jump down, I think, into here.
Nope. No go.
Yo, Brad, check it.
And I'm fine jumping down if you want to do it, or vice versa. Ooh, you saw the curator in the back right there?
I'm happy to do whatever. I'm usually pretty good with quick time events, if that's what it's about. Just tell me what you want me to do.
Because I've done it before.
Okay.
Hey, sure. Ready and willing.
I don't remember if there's any new items down there
You know I am.
that you haven't gotten yet.
Plus, I'm really excited about our escape options. Shouldn't have skipped the rocket boot upgrade.
Right.
Look, maybe there's another way out. Let me
You
look
shouldn't
around.
have skipped the shoe upgrade.
There's a ladder. There's a door. I'll try the ladder first.
Ladder. Totally useless.
The only other thing's the door, so you ready for me to go for the door?
2 seconds. Alright, go for it.
Another room. You might even be able to see through the floor where I am.
Oh yeah, so this is where I'm gonna rescue you from. This room.
Alright.
Not where you went down.
Like in the water,
Okay, the water's coming up fast.
and the alien pops up.
Shovel on the grate.
Which
Second one, aliens,
okay.
with the queen alien in it.
They kill the girl off in between the second and third movie.
Yeah.
Hey, do something. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fucking run fast.
It's like freezes with him just underwater. Panicked, force a lock or go for the hinge. I'll go for the hinge, wasn't it?
The hinge. Try the hinge.
Yep.
It'll give.
Just pop a snorkel down for him.
She's like not doing a fucking thing. There you go.
Nice.
They really, like, a normal human would have acted so much faster. Their mechanics for this are very screwed up.
Like while you're going to make the decision, it could have had her like preparing her stance or something, like getting ready to hit it, so that it didn't look so slow.
Yeah. I think either this is Glamour Girl or one of the next few rooms is.
Yep. I'm just impressed that the game's still giving me stuff that's new after so many playthroughs.
I'm surprised you'd never been to that room, because I think I did that room in my first playthrough.
I think
this is where I was talking about with her seeing 3 different Alexes. And so, you know, if you don't stop punching one of them, like those zombie people in the water, you're ending up killing the Asian pirate.
Okay. It's funny, like some rooms have timers and stuff, but you can stay underwater here as long as you want.
Yeah, does he not know how to swim? Because I'm not sure if any person who knows how to swim would act like that. Yeah, so this is the Asian guy who saved him.
I'm not seeing what you're saying. I'm still got
okay.
Alex under the water with barnacles on him.
Gotcha.
And the ring. I haven't seen in his hand for a while.
And I'm not punching this guy, I'm not attacking him, because I know he's just about to go save you right now.
Yeah. Oh, first time it actually showed someone grab her on the head underwater for me.
I'm not actively attacking you. I need to stop though. Yo, dude, stop attacking him.
You want me to encourage or to stop?
Yeah, and tell me to stop.
Yeah, kind of.
It doesn't really matter in the long run. I'm not hitting any of these button prompts because I'm not trying to kill him.
Yeah, the thing is about this whole scene here is that has to be an actual human attacking them. Even though they trip and see it look like him, it has to be a guy because it kills one of them. And
so the person who knocked them off of the gangplank into the water, that was the head pirate.
Yeah.
The one that was just in the water right now is the Asian pirate.
Okay.
And then the head one's gonna come out of the water in a second.
Thanks. I could have drowned. You should have finished him off. He could still come after us.
That's a good one.
So I was like, for a while, I was just like, what is it? Was there another pirate that just looked similar to him that they're like getting mixed up?
Well, I guess they kind of look. You can't really tell skin color when they have that zombification, I guess.
Come on! Let's go!
And surely, if it was Olsen, then one of them who sees him right at the end of the door would be able to see him for what he is.
Yeah.
But, oh, connection's weak. Okay, we're good.
So it doesn't fuck up any of these quick timers.
So you just want me to, like, okay, so now we're at...
What's your question?
If we're doing that sequence where they're getting chased by that dude through the hallways and that, do you want me to just do the one that gets him out? Like...
So you're talking about it when we're chasing Conrad because Conrad thinks he's being chased by a monster?
No, the one where they're getting chased by the black dude that we're just watching. And they're going through the hallways and that.
I mean, do you want to hide or do you want to run? I'm fine either or, you just tell me.
Oh, usually if you run, I find like it's like easier. But...
Yeah, alright, let's plan on doing a run then. Okay, we're definitely in Glamourgirl right now.
Yeah. I really like the Glamourgirl.
And of course, the first button prompt.
Juliet!
Fucking ridiculous.
So I might just pause for a second again and...
One of the items that you're looking for is in one of the first few rooms that we come across.
Yeah, so Fliss finds something on a table on the left side, and then Fliss again, the second room on the right side on a table, and then this one I think, yeah, Fliss finds a painting.
So you want me to get every shiny thing I can find?
Oh, like you
basically?
said, yeah, Fliss can't open it by herself, only if Brad's there she can do it, so yeah, that would be the one you were talking about. That's
yeah.
That's the painting.
And that's on the left hand side, I believe that's or.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, yep, on the left, yep.
And the painting is in the first portion of the 2-portion room. But I'm playing as Fliss, so I'll be able to get it.
Cool. And then it says there's another one, Manchurian Gold test results. In the last room, there's a locked safe on the floor. To open it, get the key from the table near it. There are some war medals in the drawer. Yeah, I kind of wish I could see what you're doing with all this, but... yeah... And then, yeah, the next one's the next level, so... Cool. I'll leave it to you.
I just want to make sure I get everything. I don't want to fuck it up for you.
Yeah.
But
well,
yeah, I know everything in that room. I just don't like chasing after Conrad.
Well, I'll just go real slow because...
Yeah, now we don't have to.
Well, as long as I don't open up the last door, then you're good. To take as long as you want. Motion.
Okay. So I literally think it's this first door up here. I'll just get every shiny thing I see, just in case.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing it as well anyway, even though I've got all this shit, just so slow it down and keep things interesting.
Okay. This is the door I'm gonna need help opening.
Duke?
Duke of Milan in a bottle.
There's no way. That's not possible.
I like that. You ever seen the movie 1408?
What's it about?
John Cusack.
I'm getting the painting right now.
Cool.
Okay, was it a horror movie?
Yeah, he's like a dude who like investigates like paranormal hotels, trying to find like actual ghosts. You have seen that one?
Yeah. Did you get registered? You got the painting that I just pulled?
Nope.
Okay. Well, maybe it'll take just a minute or something. Well, you can actually do it because you can enter the room with me.
Okay.
Well, you just helped me open the door. Yeah, everything. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So just come in here.
It's fucking
well,
with me, man. It's just fucking with me.
But it says that if you don't get it before I open the door, then it skips it.
It's fucking with me.
Yeah?
I think that's regarding what's in the safe, though, right?
I'll click back a bit. I haven't seen any secrets pop up either.
Well, the painting's in that room if you want to go get it. And I'll go try to find. I think the safe is in the next room.
So it says, if you complete the above requirements correctly, and Conrad, Blass, and Fliss end up in the same area, player 1 will play Fliss and can reach collectibles that are inaccessible solo. Player 2 will be playing Conrad. Make sure that Fliss player 1 finds the collectibles before Conrad 2 opens the locked door with a candle holder. The co-op collectibles count for both players if player 1 finds them. Player 2
You're not
gets
playing
them
as
too.
Conrad.
Yeah, I am.
I thought you were playing as Brad.
No.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought you were able to get what. Okay, you're not with me? I didn't realize that.
No.
Okay.
So mine looks like
gotcha.
a normal Glamour Girl level.
Alright, so yeah, I will then make sure I'm getting everything.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you when I'm done.
Cool.
I don't know why I thought you were Brad. Let me go back in the beginning of this area and start there.
Probably not much of a practice what you preach kind of guy.
No wonder Brad's just looking retarded, just standing still in the middle of the hallway.
If anybody knew what the hell was going on in this place, it would have been the captain. Yeah, I should really take a look behind this door, shouldn't I? Should. But should I? Yeah, I should.
So now I'm picking up a international bill of lading, which doesn't really look like anything important.
Well, alright. So how do I pry this son of a bitch on?
I'll get the painting one more time just to make sure. It's the one that has like a ship on it, right? It's black rim painting.
Black rim. I think if there's one in that area, it has to be the right one, because...
Yeah.
But it should be,
It's like a ship in really, rocky waters. Yeah.
Does it say the name of it when you click on it?
Let me see.
It should show Conrad climbing up and falling to his doom.
It did, yes. Yeah. It's not letting me see the vision anymore, but it did show that. It did the first 2 times, but I don't know why it's not letting me see it anymore.
Okay. So, painting...
I still need some more time. And I haven't done the safe yet.
Okay.
There's a lot of little collectible shit here. I was just picking up a couple of those. Remember in the prologue, the Chinese guy was flipping those discs, dragon flower or whatever. They had some of those on the desk. Now I'm picking up incident report. Someone was in possession of a restricted object. And the restricted objects were those Chinese tiles.
Okay.
And I don't know why they were restricted. It's kind of a dumb thing to restrict.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe they had like a boycott against all products in that country in World War II. Okay, what's this?
Could see a little bit of like superstition as well.
Yeah. Alright, so now I have a military police report for violent behavior. It happened in the mess hall. 2 men fighting. Crowd was dispersed. One of the people who was fighting wasn't calming down and tried to attack his superior officer, and now he was put into the ship's prison.
Yep. So, written here, I've got cargo bill of landing, violent incident report sheet, and the picture, and then the Manchurian gold test results.
So we've gotten everyone other than the gold and the whatever's in the safe.
Yeah. So that is in the safe. Manchurian gold.
Okay.
Test.
And it'll just be like probably maybe 1 more minute until I have everything done.
That's alright.
Oh, I got a whole plate of moldy food that she's grossed out at. Fliss does have a rockin' bod, that's for sure.
Music just popped out. Oh! Fuck! Oh, he's tripping.
Okay. I didn't get the safe.
What?
If he can't let... Fuck.
Yeah, it's just got him into the next room. It just did it.
I had to get the key. The key was in this part of the room.
Are you still playing?
I'm Fliss right now talking to Conrad.
Oop. There's the curator.
Yep.
Do you want me to kill Conrad?
I mean, I'll probably end up killing him accidentally. But I'm really kind of...
Do you want him to survive or live?
No, we can kill him.
You sure?
But, yeah. I'm just disappointed I didn't get you that one item.
Well, we can always come back later. The fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well... Not showing... What's it doing? It's really slow, I can't see what's going on. Alright. Alright, I'll kill him first chance. I find that even when I'm trying to not hit them, sometimes my reaction is just to fucking hit it. So I just won't get any of the next ones and you'll fall.
So you're killing Brad right now? Oh,
no, Conrad.
Okay. Gotcha. I keep forgetting that you're Conrad.
He dead.
Nice. I remember her reaction being more genuine previously. That looked pretty damn fake.
What are you doing again? Like what reaction?
When she actually followed Conrad up the smokestack and watched him die that way, she had like a more visceral reaction. This time she just like, oh, Brad or Conrad, no. It didn't sound like someone who literally just witnessed someone die. Okay, so now we have to focus on killing Brad next. What's the next trophy that you need to get? Or that you want to get? Oh, button prompts.
Come on! Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
He's here!
Oh, before we do that, I'm just gonna look because there's a secret here. It says it's in the chapter Matters of the Heart, only in shared story. In chapter Distress Signal, Brad and Julia went down the hall in the radio room. Alex and Fliss stayed behind. And then in Matters of the Heart, Alex must complete the 3-button to jump over the gap, and Olsen must die from Manchurian gold mist in the kitchen. Same as for secret number 2. Afterwards, the joining player will play as Fliss. Immediately after taking control of Fliss, you'll find the following 3 collectibles in the same room. So diplomatic immunity, ID badges, and toxins research. I'm not even sure we can like get this.
We have to keep them alive until after the radio room. That's what it sounds like. Right.
Okay. Cool. Well, we've got all the right people alive for this, don't we?
Yeah. Alright, so let's not kill anyone if we don't have to right now.
Well, we've still got to kill off 2 guys, yeah, to get the one
right,
you
but
want.
you had that for that one trophy, you had 2 specific people dropping down to the floor beneath the radio room, right?
Well, can we still kill off those 2 guys after that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm focusing on is make sure you get the trophies that you need first before mine. So we would kill Alex. We would kill Brad with the guy that you rescued with the rebreather, and then we would kill Alex, hopefully with the rats.
Cool.
And if that fails and we have to go through the cargo holds, it would have to be with that metal door.
Yeah.
But that's tricky.
You just fail a bunch of quick time events. Alright, let's do this.
What's the matter, Dreamboat? Don't shut up me anymore.
God, I'm so much more tense in this game than in the other game.
Okay.
I don't know why. You said we're running.
What does this mean?
Yeah. So you're watching what I'm doing now? Oh, the jump, sorry.
Oh, jump, yeah.
Come on.
Oh, okay, I missed the second one. Wait. It's triangle X.
Keep going.
I mean, it's not like it's that far of a run.
There's so many more options, like, things to do in Shareplay. Because Conrad's not there, he doesn't stop them from getting through.
Oh my god, maybe he's gone?
So if Conrad's standing there, he kind of like half blocks it, and then Alex gets caught.
Oh yeah, I do remember that happening before.
And he can die 2 different ways standing there. He can either have his head bashed against it, or he can have his neck sliced.
Ooh.
Because I was expecting to get my head bashed there, and then all of a sudden he pulls a knife out and fucking slits it. Can't remember exactly how to get the different ones though. Seems just odd that they would make a different differentiation there.
We good here?
I think.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's a knife that you picked up previously that he took off of you in the water.
Yeah.
Or
well, after the
maybe
water, he
it's
puts
the
it on the
Asian
side.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. So maybe if you don't take it back and you leave it there, he takes it.
Well, I don't think there's any option to grab it. I think he just leaves it.
Wouldn't you say?
I had the option of taking it and killing the Asian guy.
Okay.
I believe, but I don't know.
And what about Conrad? He, or rather you, should have been a bit less careless.
It was
Have you
purposeful,
figured out
asshole.
what's going on? How to stop it? how to save the lives of your poor, unfortunate stowaways. You will, I hope, although it seems the ship's previous occupants never managed to. Quite a lot of deaths that night. Let me help you out, give you a little hint.
What do you want me to do? Yes or no?
I just want to... I can figure it out. It's up to you. I don't mind. It doesn't really make a difference.
No hint? Perhaps you think you can piece things together from the clues you found yourself. Good luck with that. Perhaps you've started to realize something. That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. I hope that helps.
Cool if there was like
well,
a sequence of answers you could give him and he does something completely different. Like he goes and
you might avoid
or something.
Back to it. Speak soon.
That would be cool.
It's like, oh, there's a page missing from this book. I'll just go to get it from here, and it gives you like another level.
This ship must be cursed. It's the only way we can explain all this evil shit that's happening down there.
Let's just stay calm and relatively sane
I
about
thought,
this, okay?
like this guide I've got would at least tell me that that area had a time on
I
it.
saw him. I mean, Fliss and I both did, right?
It just said
Which
like as long
area?
as you don't open the door with Conrad, then you're
Yeah,
right.
but just for a second. I tried to catch up, but he was gone.
Gone where? Why?
And the last thing we did with the with the
Well,
safe.
so maybe they're going off of if Brad. No, because they mentioned the safe. So I was going to say maybe they were going off if Brad
I didn't see anything.
didn't go
Is that the truth?
with her.
Because you better hope it
But I
is.
guess that's not right.
Okay, we're going back right now and we're gonna find my brother.
Julia.
He could be dying right now. We have to.
We will. Just not yet.
Well, what the fuck is going on with this ship? Because I gotta be honest, it feels like there's some like evil, like literal evil going on down there.
Let's just stay calm and relatively sane about this, okay?
The stuff I saw, it's like there were these old soldiers. They were bodies. They were dead, but then they came alive and...
That doesn't sound that crazy right about now.
Alex wasn't the only Alex.
What are you talking about?
There were things walking around with his face on them. Alex's face. It was horrifying.
Julia.
Like surely she could have said that last guy that was chasing us, he had your face, and he'd sort of have some kind of idea. He'd be like, no, that was Olsen.
Maybe like one thing
Right.
good.
Or he'd be like, yeah, I saw it too, and then someone else would
So
be
much of a
like,
coincidence.
no,
There's
that
gotta
was
be
Olsen.
something going on here. What can we
Yeah,
absolutely
because
be sure about?
so Alex was seeing them as zombies and she was seeing them as zombie Alex.
Okay.
Am I crazy or are we on
I
a
feel
ghost
like
ship?
it's designed in a way to make me want to play the other side and see what it looks like.
And that kind of makes my
figure out what
question
happened to all the
about,
sailors?
shared hallucinations
Get your
go out
rescue
the
boat or
door.
something?
You can smell death everywhere. It's like a tomb.
So where did all the corpses come from?
They actually look like they've been
A lot of thought
scared
put
to
into
death.
this game.
This whole place reeks of weird. Dirty, stinky, weird. And I don't like it.
It's like this place is stuck in a
I
perpetual.
really
bad
appreciate how many
illusion.
different endings this game has.
That gold should be around here, right? Anybody catch a glimpse of it?
I'm starting to think that gold's about as real as a week full of Sundays.
Okay. That still doesn't explain anything. We know more than we did before. That's something at least.
I can go to
That was
McDonald's.
such a terrible joke that I've never heard of before.
Time to get off
A
this
week
ship.
full of Sundays.
We're not going
I could go to
anywhere without
McDonald's
the
every day and
distributor
have a Sunday
cap.
every
The dude
day.
needs it to run.
Hold on. This ship's gotta have a radio. If we can find it and use it,
That's great, but do you think it still works?
just need to find a way up there. gotta get off this damn ship.
No shit. I think we're, speaking clinically, totally effed.
It really annoys me every time you say that. I know people who would say it like that. I'm just like, oh, shut up.
I actually got in trouble at work for cursing the other day. I'm like, seriously? I've been cursing to you for 2.5 years and you never said a single thing. And then you took this one opportunity to start screaming at me, knowing full well that my boss was coming on the call. And he joined at the tail end of her screaming at me. It's like,
Sadly, no, but
thank you.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'll just tell her to get fucked, eh? And here's the infamous instructions.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Hey, a little help over here. I think this is our way up. Give me a lift.
Oh, well, Alex has shoes. Good for him.
I'll pull you up.
Okay, I'm Alex right now. For a second I thought I was Brad. Because he just wasn't... He was moving in the same direction. You're Fliss, or you're... Who are you playing?
Hi, who am I?
This is where I chased Conrad before.
Yeah, I'm Fliss. Yeah, so banging.
What's the first combination of people you need to go down into the hole? And what did you need to get done with it?
So... Brad and Julie went down the hole in the radio room, and Fliss and Alex stayed behind. Then in Matters of the Heart, Alex must complete 3-button thingy to jump over the gap, and Olsen must die from Manchurian. Okay. Yeah. Yep, so basically, so when it comes to the choice of like whether or not Brad can go down, Alex needs to say, yeah, you can do it, bro. And then Alex and Fliss will stay up on top.
What actually needs to be accomplished by Brad downstairs?
So, as Fliss, as soon as the joining player 2 takes control of Fliss, walk through the door ahead, and you come outside on the deck of the ship. There in the next room, cannot be missed. You find 4 secrets: ID badges and documentation, toxins research. Well, it says 4, but it's only got 2 labelled here. Oh, hold on. Diplomatic immunity contract, ID badges, and toxins research. Still, that's 3. So that one says 3, and that one says 4. So I'm guessing it's 3. But yeah, I'm guessing it'll be...
So that's when Fliss is gonna jump down after she hears the gunshot from the Julia Brad encounter with what's his face? Or is Fliss jumping down as part of the first 2 people?
Alex and Fliss stay behind, so she must
Okay.
have something to do when the others are down there.
Okay, good. Alright, makes sense.
A way through here.
So we'll kill Brad. Come on.
I was waiting for the like button thing to come up and like, what's going on? Oop.
Glitchy. Let's make sure we get all the collectibles in here, because I know some of them have like a map location for the shop.
Find a radio yet? No, but there's gotta be a radio on this ship. There has to be.
I'm not exactly confident about our chances of survival at this point.
Yeah, because the map's on the wall.
Yeah, it's weird though. I was just looking at it, but no one. He's not even commenting on it.
The last entry, according to this, they ran into one hell of a storm.
Ship was blown off course, cloud cover was bad. They couldn't establish a position.
Okay. Alright, you ready to go into the radio room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Message. Sound pretty desperate. Take a look. No freaking way. This thing actually still works?
Well, radio science hasn't changed much in 70 years, as long as there's power.
It'd be nice if you just keep going and find like another station that's just like modern music or something.
I'll do my best.
Or even like old school music, like just...
Let's ask them for help. Hey, is anyone out there hearing this? Hello?
So when we go down, I think we should shut off the generator so Alex doesn't automatically give away our position.
Shut off the
not
generator.
say anything right now.
I thought you wanted them. Yeah. Oh, not in this playthrough.
Yeah. Just not in this playthrough.
Hey, come here, look.
So you said Brad and Julia on this one.
Yeah,
this has got to lead somewhere. Maybe we can find a way to get the power back.
We need to get that radio working.
I think someone should wait here in case a message comes through.
I'll go, obviously.
I can do this. I should be the one to go.
Hey, little bro.
What's up?
I'm thinking you might deserve a promotion. How's medium bro sound?
What are you talking about?
You stepped up to the plate. Put yourself right in the line of fire.
You're kind of mixing metaphors there.
Not if the picture's a machine gun. I'm impressed. Seriously.
So what do you think?
So, yeah, you can do it, bro.
Hey, if you're sure you're up for it, I believe you got it, bro.
I'm coming too.
Hey, what? Julia, no.
You're not always gonna be there to protect, big guy. I can handle this. Trust me.
Hold on. So I'm with, yeah, so it's, yeah.
What were the two choices?
She can still decide to change it, but I'll say if Julia says she can handle it.
Whoa, whoa. If Julia says she can handle it, she can handle it.
Yep.
On one
Case
player,
closed.
she always
Julia.
makes
You
the
and I.
decision, and she always says that.
And you'd think they get more injured from that kind of fall too.
So it's like, if Fliss is alive at this point, it'll always go that way, and if you want it to go a different way, you've got to kill her off first.
Gotcha.
To kill the damn woman just to make her change her mind. That's how stubborn they are.
Any broken bones?
So you should be... Are you upstairs?
Everyone okay?
I don't know who I'm playing yet. No, I'm Brad.
Okay.
We're okay. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to find the generator. We're gonna find out where we are. Yes.
We're gonna have to find the generator. If we can get it started, we can power up the radio.
Okay. We'll wait here on
And
the
we will
radio.
not be doing that.
Here.
Because when you do the shared story, if you have someone at the radio that you're not in control of, they're going to relay whatever information that you already have. So even if you had the ship's name and you didn't want them to relay that,
Yeah.
you'd automatically get the bad people coming at the end to kill you.
I'm Julia now. Are you, oh, so we both down here?
Yep.
What?
Which is probably a good thing because then we can coordinate what we're going to say to what's his face to make sure that.
Shouldn't Fliss be doing something upstairs that we needed to do?
Okay, so Fliss comes down once she hears the gunshot. So once we kill Brad, that's when she jumps down, and that's when her stuff comes into play.
Yep. I've got to admit though, Julia's got a nice butt on her.
Oh yeah.
Probably the nicest feature. Little butt, long legs popping out. Long, short legs.
I'm gonna say no. Not at all.
They look long because she's so skinny.
Shut up.
With these items?
I don't think so.
Here, come check this out. Look, down there. Looks like the engine room.
Good place to find a generator, right?
Oh, no shit.
I was
So
broken
you-
off here.
So you can actually skip the radio, you're saying?
Wait.
Skip the generator.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
you don't have to turn it on.
Okay. I always just thought it was like what you had to do to get the next bit.
No, because it could sometimes backfire on you if you don't want it to do that auto radio.
What's up?
That, it was
I just find, depending
Did you see
on
it?
my choices at the start, if you don't tell them one thing,
Okay.
then
Okay, so I'm.
I guess the military are always rocked up, but I always did it the right way so that
I think it might be from that
we didn't die.
Right.
Like,
So even though I didn't say a single thing to anyone just now, if Alex is up there, he'll relay all the information to whoever's available. Even though I didn't say a single thing about us needing rescue or anything.
Maybe they make contact.
I thought it was more like
It's a theory.
you get the opportunity.
Oh,
Internet connection quality not
Alright,
sufficient
let's
to
get
broadcast gameplay. I'm just gonna double check that. It's still on air. Yeah, I just thought it was like you get one opportunity to say something at first, and then when you get it back on, you get a second opportunity to add info. And if you don't tell them two important things, then they don't rock up. I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, the problem is though that if you're down here, you're not the person who's in control of relaying that information.
I thought
So
they needed
it's
2
basically
bits. Like, and if you didn't say it in that first one, then you're good.
Oh.
But yeah, look, they always ended up rocking up at the end, but because I did all the other things I needed to do, like get away on the ship, then it didn't mean anything to me. So I didn't really put that much thought into it. So I'd put my money on you being right.
I always thought they cut that second transmission on that first round before the radio power stopped. That it stopped halfway through, so what you were trying to relay was broken off. I don't know, but I do know that Alex will fuck it up if we turn on that generator.
Yep.
Maybe a couple of minutes. Should we bring it with us? I mean, it's heavy.
So.
And we don't have to win these unless you need the wedding ring.
I don't think so. Leave it.
It's just gonna slow us down.
What would I need the wedding ring for?
Yeah, fuck it. Dead weight.
It might have come with a, might have been for a trophy.
I do think I've gotten it once before.
So the Asian guy's alive now because I didn't kill him before.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one for a while. This one, it's conceivable that he was lying to him. But in the other one, when he's dead, he's just screaming at a dead body. And so they're like, nah, he's tripping.
Tripping balls. Pretty gruesome death for someone you've known for so long. He was arguably the nicest pirate on the crew.
It was definitely like a bamboo tile sort of dude. It'd be nice if it showed us some of the hallucinations he was having.
That would be cool.
And just, you know, got all sorts of crazy warped. So the walls bending in and out of him and shit. Freddy Krueger style. So, are we doing this?
Yeah, I'll do it, yeah.
Because we can just like run off and it's not going to make a difference. Like that? That was you.
Yeah, that was just, you know, terrible practice.
I could imagine a really unforgiving mode on this where if you fuck anything up, they can just smack you in the head and kill you right on the spot.
Yeah. And the beginning of this chapter is like right at the radio room, so you'd have to go, you know, spend 5 minutes before you could even get back to it every single time. When I was playing the other game before, oh Jesus Christ, I didn't even get one of them. That was so fast. When I was playing the other game before, I went back one chapter too far because I wanted to redo a different decision. And and I've spent like an hour and a half replaying everything I already did.
Lock it! Oh my god, lock it! Are we safe?
Okay, so I need
Please tell me we're
you
safe.
to make the smart comments. I need to make the dumb comments.
I mean, these doors were meant to withstand all sorts
Because I need to die.
stuff.
So you're Brad, yeah? Or you can just like not say anything and he'll shoot you.
True.
Okay. Okay.
Because if you say the wrong things, then she dies.
Changing on me now.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I won't say anything then.
But I haven't done this in shared play.
Slow. Real slow. Oh.
Say what you said when you rescued him before.
Yep.
And then I'll just say nothing, and then I think it should be fine.
Yep.
Like that. I said no changing.
Please, we've got no problem with you. We just want to get out of here. Please.
I'm sorry, but if you're breathing, then you don't got much of a choice in the matter. You don't got a say. Ah! Not again! It's all gone changing on me!
What? What's changing?
Imagine being at a party with him when they bust out the
from the mist.
mushrooms.
What? There's no mist, man! Don't breathe it! Don't breathe the mist! It's inside now. Inside with us, now.
Please just calm down.
Stop! Stop! It's in one of us, isn't it?
Put the gun down.
No, what are your choices?
Oh, I've already done it.
Oh. I just really don't want you to die.
It's not far from the end of the game
Down now.
if we do fuck it up.
Why are you telling me what to do? Yeah, you breathed in the mist. It's happening. I can feel it.
I feel like usually he's asking a question like to him, like now. That should be going to you. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
nothing.
the gun's pointing at me now too, so we should be good.
Why aren't you saying anything? Did you breathe the mist or not?
There we go.
Sweet.
I feel like between us, we've both got the knowledge that the other one, like, you're confident in all the stuff that I haven't seen, and I'm confident in all the stuff that I have seen. So like together we're like
pretty cool.
a good team.
Yeah. Do they have multiplayer on Until Dawn? I don't remember.
Nah. But we could like be in a party and be playing it separately, and we could like tell each other what the different options are doing, so that we could go back and do the opposites and know what it does.
Why? I'm gonna check the next level. There might be some.
Oh fuck! Why Alex is going down? We need her to go down.
Just wait by the radio.
Why is what?
Hold on, it might split. One of us will be him, one of us will be her.
Right, but we might have to read that trophy requirements again.
As if you'd... Ooh.
Bliss, come here.
I saw the
Okay,
big guy.
we're good.
He had the distributor cap. I gotta go after him.
Curator in the back.
So, yeah, matters of the heart. Alex must complete the jump get over the gap, and afterward the joining player will play as Fliss. Immediately after taking control of this, you'll find the following 3 collectibles all in the same room. Yeah. So I'm guessing it's after the gap.
Okay. Okay.
I'll look in all the rooms anyway.
Okay. And it said that I have to make a jump as Alex.
Hold on. Don't run that way.
I'm holding.
Pretty sure the curator was standing over here at one point.
Yeah, I think I've gone that way before. I don't think there was actually anything available that way, but I might have been wrong.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ, come on.
I really should have gone behind you because like, I can't see shit with you behind me, but
I can just go back.
No, don't worry about it. I'll change angles anyway for me.
It's bothering me how slow the fast walk is.
This must have been what we just heard.
Okay, do I need to stick my dick in your ass to be able to walk by?
Doesn't matter. We need that distributor cap. Here. You have to go this way.
Alright, so yeah, it says I'm Fliss now.
Okay, so Alex just hit the jump. She did too.
Holy crap. Look at that shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're not that far. I don't think we're there yet.
Could you see Olsen? Was he there?
Yes. Yeah.
Because on my screen he wasn't there, but the fucking his hammer and that were floating in the air.
I fucking. Are you kidding me? God
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so now you know what you need to do for those items in those rooms.
I'm pretty sure.
I need to wait on you before I move forward so he doesn't break the distributor cap? Because I remember it's really iffy for how quickly he breaks it. Or what causes the elevator to drop on and break it.
I'm not gonna make this jump, Alex. I'll have to find another way around.
So maybe I go first, and then afterward, because you're gonna come up after I already have the distributor cap, I think.
Just make sure I get this stuff before you get too far ahead.
Yeah, I don't. So I think that what you do impacts me, but what I do doesn't impact you. But I'll slow down. Just let me know when you get the first couple. And don't touch any elevator shafts.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember her interacting with any elevator things like. Alright, so 1. Claim sovereignty under foreign legal prison. Agree with that in return of the above security. What? I don't think it even came up with secret found then. I don't think it does it on shared play. Anyway, so I'm gonna assume that worked alright. And then there's another one. That's a safe. Photo was sorted, caskets, tags, remove them ahead of deliveries, list the item. Okay, bunch of random shit. Dog tags, okay. So, that would be secret 2. And there's a note here. Professor, blah 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 blah. Berkeley Manchurian gold had potentially used in warfare, Western Nazi invasion. The enemies, power. Manchurian gold target is the tricky part. Yeah, so I would like to read that in full, but I'll just kind of skim over it because I don't want to fucking waste it.
Yeah, sorry, I just found the rats. I didn't realize how close they were. So I'm sorry if anything skips for you.
Oh, do you want me to bust into this door?
No.
No? Okay, so don't go
I don't
in there.
want... Not yet.
Well, this is one room, like, is there...
Oh. God damn it. Oh. I fucking broke the cap. God damn it.
It's like quick time events aren't your strong suit.
I'm thinking in my head what I need to do right now. Because we didn't turn on that generator, and now we don't have a distributor cap.
I think we're all just gonna, like, die on the ship, like... So that's me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. Yeah, 'cause now I can't. We have to kill everyone now.
Well, you could just kill yourself.
Alex, it's me, you idiot!
Right, but...
And then that would be...
But the women still wouldn't survive at the end, no matter what we do now.
Well, no one would.
Right.
Put the knife down,
Right,
Alex.
so...
That's an order.
We can only get that trophy now. If I got the distributor cap, we would have been able to get the women's one. I'll stab myself right now.
Alex, I need you to listen to me, okay? Something is wrong, so just try not to panic.
The fuck?
No! No!
It's super annoying about the distributor cap, I'm sorry.
That's alright, it doesn't change anything for me.
I mean, it just takes another 20 minutes to have to replay after we kill everyone.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, don't worry. So the question is, how far back do you want to go on the first replay? You know what I mean? Like,
I think that we only have to go back to when we found the radio. Because then we'd kill Brad the same way, we killed Alex the same way, and all the women would still be alive, and they would be able to be rescued.
there's another ending where the military does rock up, and they don't kill you, they just arrest you.
Right.
And that's if you tell them everything except for the name of the ship, I think.
I believe so.
I haven't seen that one.
The Duke's not going anywhere without a distributor, Captain.
So I'm actually curious to see if we do get the Woodman trophy on this one.
I always kind of knew I would die on a boat.
If Conrad had
Not this shitty boat.
would have survived, but because Conrad's alive, you wouldn't have got
right. And I'm not sure if the trophy means survive the main story or survive after the story's over.
Oh, it's both, yeah. So if she got the Benz, then
you wouldn't get it, yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna take the Duke.
She's the only one that died on my first playthrough, I think.
Maybe.
Me too, but it was because the guy shot her in the head.
Run into a ship lane, maybe.
I was so shocked when that happened.
I can't die here too.
What'd you say? Like maybe we'll be in a ship lane and a ship will say it's like this ship's been floating around for decades, and she just hopes that like in the next couple of days
we'll maybe catch a current. Yeah. I mean, they probably have fishing gear and stuff on that boat, so they wouldn't go hungry.
Hmm. Yeah, there's like people rock
I
up
wonder if
and
they do get rescued.
People rock up in 20 years.
If they do get rescued, then we get it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, I thought the ship was sinking for a second.
Yeah, it looked like it. It was tilting. There's water up on the boat. We're not gonna know till after the credits, I reckon. It'd be nice if it popped up with it like, hey.
Yeah,
the Titanic came rolling past.
Yeah, same thing goes for the new game too. Only about 7/8 of the way through the credits can you skip the remainder of the credits.
Oof. The painting looks really dodgy to me at the moment. It's like all spotty. Yeah, I think that was the water being on the boat was a sign of like, yeah, no, like it's going down. Like you're just not going to get anywhere.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try.
Imagine how many
again and see
people
if you can't do
get to
better
this
next
bit and go,
time
oh
around.
fuck it, they're dead, and just turn it off, and they don't even like.
Not a very happy ending.
Wait.
Or maybe
Yeah,
it
I
is.
literally had to
Depends what makes
replay
you
the
happy.
credits on movie night for the new
And the
game
distributor
because I didn't get the trophy. But all I had to do was replay the fucking credits. It was so
It's all about
stupid.
decisions, isn't it? Decisions made in a hurry, in a panic, made with the heart instead of the head, or vice versa. Sometimes those decisions take a long time to have repercussions. But there are repercussions. There are always repercussions. Till we meet again. Maybe in Little Hope, maybe somewhere else. But be certain, we will meet again. It's inevitable.
Won't you spare me over till another
I'm over that song too. Like I never listen to all of it. All I hear is like the first 8 lines, which is the same thing.
Okay, come on.
So if anything's different about Little Hope, I hope that fucking song's different.
Yeah, I think it is. There's a good amount that's different, but everything that's different so far is a good Ooh, maybe we got it.
She looks a bit extra.
Unless we're gonna see them starve to death right now. One kills each other to eat them.
You think if they were burning that hard, they'd just like stay under the shelter?
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Another pirate pops out of the little thing like, surprise, I stayed here the whole time. You never met me. looking pretty grim.
I wish they showed one of them killing the other though for food.
And then a UFO comes down.
You're right.
And a fucking giant squid takes him down. It's sad and lonely.
It's a really long scene for them not getting rescued.
I want you to start feeling hungry by the time it finishes. Learning to work together, so that would be the shared... Finish shared story.
I fashioned her with my own hand.
Fashioned her with my own hand.
Yeah, some of the deaths in this one are pretty fucking violent. Much more violent than Medan, that's for sure. Okay, and after this load screen, let me just double check and make sure I didn't get a trophy. And then we can plan what we need to do.
See, like, technically I should have got another trophy for the paintings, if it worked. The black frame pictures.
Which is just, yeah, but that's really, that was the last one? That's really odd that you didn't get that. I don't understand that. Because I looked at it like 3 times. Are you sure you didn't already have it?
Mate, this is the first time I've done shared.
Oh.
The only opportunity I could have had.
Gotcha.
I just didn't feel like it was responsive with lots of things, like even the secrets didn't pop up.
Go into the trophy list now, though, and check and see if you got it.
Well, I'll look at the secrets and see if it found any of them.
I didn't get Girls Night Out.
No. I didn't get the painting.
You didn't get the painting?
No.
Is there any way to choose the characters that you are in the way you set up the shared? Because you might want to be Fliss in the Conrad level instead.
The
so
only
we
way
can go
I could
back
think
that
of
far.
it is like if I sent the game save to you and then you loaded it as host and then I joined, but I don't think that would work. I do feel like I got more secrets than what I had before. Yeah, so this is... Hold on, what the fuck?
But you don't have the painting, which is what's bugging me the most.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see if I can...
Yeah, and we have to go off of your file because it's your save file.
I'm just gonna have a quick look at secrets that I was going for. So secret 15. Yep, I got that. 31. I didn't get that.
I also I missed the one in the safe. I'm not sure what number that was.
17. No, I didn't get that one. So it's odd. I mean, but if I go to 15. I don't remember looking at that. So Implementing Community 46, yeah, so I got that one, which I looked at, and then 12, which I looked at, yep, and 33, yep. Yeah, I think I might have seen somewhere of people doing this and finding that they didn't share properly with the other player.
What does that mean?
So, like, you know, they did what we did, and the secrets that one person looked at didn't carry over to the other person.
Oh.
Which is annoying, but, I mean... well, I mean, it might be just buggy, so, like, if we do it again, maybe it'll work, but...
And if we do it again, you might have the ability to choose your first starting character on the level that we choose. So if we do that, you would want to choose Fliss on... I would keep forgetting the name of it, the one where Conrad died.
Yeah, the girl something.
Yeah.
Just looking here. So, cargo bill of landing, less. I'm just trying to... I'm pretty sure during Glamour Girl... Oh. No, okay, so that's... Yeah. Just trying to work out if this one that I got, like, Secret 15, was one that, like, I picked up myself, or whether you did. Because if you picked it up and I got it, then that's a good sign that at least it can work, and it should work.
You said number 15?
Hmm.
Let me see if I remember it. I picked it up.
Okay. Yeah, so
because
that
I
was...
remember because it was spelled incorrectly. That was in Glamour Girl right at the beginning.
And but the next one, Violent Incident Report, which I remember you reading as well, you looked at but it didn't pop up on mine. Did you flip it over?
Weird. Yes, I did. Do you know what number that was supposed to have been?
31.
31. Yeah, that's odd.
The other option is that we go back that far, like as soon as we attempt another one.
I'm fine doing that, but I just want to make sure that you have Fliss for that, if at all possible, just to ensure that you can definitely get the vast majority of the stuff you need, if not all of it.
So looking at it now, hold on, what's that? Yep, so looking at it, there's 17, 20, and 31. They're the only secrets I've got left. So 20 is on the boat with the camera, which didn't work. 17 was...
What do you mean 20 is on the boat with the camera?
Remember the one we attempted like really early on, where
okay,
we need to try it with Brad. But yeah, it just kind of depends.
Oh,
like,
that yeah, gotcha.
Because like these things that I'm after, I don't need to finish the game completely per se for it to work, whereas yours do. Like, so if we went back as far as we needed to so that you get the trophies that you're after, then we could easily just hop over really quickly to where I need to be after that and get it and not have to finish the whole game.
Well, okay, so wouldn't we still be killing Conrad on that same level? So we would need to go from there on anyway?
Well, Conrad's dead. As far as this game's concerned, we killed him there. So if we went to a chapter after that, he's already dead.
Oh, okay, so you're talking about just doing mine first, and then going back to do yours separately. Gotcha.
Like,
so then let's go to the radio.
I'm just gonna have a wee. I'll be back. Do you want to listen to it this time? Like we've bonded a bit. You could.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my dog out for a piss.
Oh,
so be back in a couple minutes.
No worries.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep.
Alright, so you said you wanted to... We'll start at the radio this time.
I'm just reading this. It says... So I've run through the game a few times now, and I'm only missing the All Secrets trophy, all black pitches and all pitches trophy. As I did this in shared co-op, for some reason Secret 17 is bugged and won't unlock, as well as I've seen Secret 20 will not unlock for anyone currently. Also, Black Pitcher 5 seems to be completely bugged and won't unlock, but I need to be the one to grab it on the shared co-op run to confirm if it's bugged, since I'm not physically grabbing it. Anyone else experiencing these issues, or is it just a bug? As well, have the devs or anyone responded to these sorts of things, as it's kind of tedious when a game's trophies are this messed up.
What was the date of that post?
September 19.
Oh,
I didn't realize it was that old. It bugs out and doesn't register collectibles when playing co-op sometimes. That's why I got them all in curator's mode. Also, Secret 20 never registered when I picked it up with Julia, but it did when I picked it up with Brad every time. You can get the last black picture frame number 5 by playing solo creators. Yeah, no. Yes, okay. All covers can be done solo. In shared mode, you must be the host. The hosts get Brad for that chapter. Well, no, we didn't. Even though you can pick up the other collectibles and it's shared to both players, I think the requirement for number 20 is a bit buggy. I picked it up some collectibles during Glamour Girl and got it shared okay. Okay, so it says when you're host, if you pick Joe, then you'll end up with Brad after the dive. But because I picked Charlie, I'm guessing that's what did it. So whoever picks Joe will get Brad on the dive. So we'll have the same playthrough that you had through the game.
Picture. So do you want to go back to there first? Because I don't think we need to do a whole nother playthrough to get the one picture. So I meant the black framed picture, not the camera pictures.
Well, it's still a fair way back. And you haven't, like, out of everything we've done so far, you haven't actually gotten anything new, have you?
No.
No, so it's only fair that we get you sorted.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so the only reason I keep thinking, you know, we definitely should do Glamour Girls because you have to play it with someone else to be able to do that. So, since it's a requirement, that's why I'm perfectly fine going to do it now, if you want. But if not, we can just go back to the radio and get the other ones pretty quick. Either or, if you have to initiate it.
My selfish side wants to do mine, but my generous side wants to do yours.
Dude, let's just. I'm fine with doing yours. I really am.
So, bear with me here. There is another option, and that is that I make a copy of the save, and then we could do them really quick.
Well, you wouldn't overwrite the save. You'd be creating a new save file from the existing one. So the original storyline that we just played would still be intact. So anything wherever we start.
Yeah, true. True. Alright.
I mean, we could always overwrite the radio part on, but we wouldn't want to overwrite everything, I don't think.
And, like, if worse came to worse and you got taken away in a tornado, I could load this save file with someone else, couldn't I?
Yes. Because you were the host when the file was created.
Yeah. Well, let's...
Let's just do one of the endings right now, and then if you do want to go back after that,
that sounds
then we can revisit that. How about that?
I think the only reason I feel like any pressure is like the idea that I should like go to sleep, but I'm like, I'm midway through my 5 days off. Like if I'm gonna do anything with a night, it's gonna be tonight.
Yeah.
And it'll be ages before I can like do it properly again, so
yeah.
I may as well just go all in.
We can do the 2. Got it.
Got him.
So did the sadistic justice, but with a C, was that taken already? Or because I thought it was pretty cool with a K.
Oh, I had this sort of Mortal
username.
Kombat mentality going on. It's like spell everything with a K. And yeah, I've had other people go, "Oh, it's fucking cringe having it spelled with a K." It just like triggers me. So
Don't forget to change the level.
Yeah, so scene selection, and we're going to Glamour Girl. Glamour Girl or Plunge? Glamour Girl. Plunge. Glamour Girl. Plunged.
Words.
Pressure. So did I get the thing from Pressure? I must have.
What's the thing from Pressure?
The secret that was in that level.
Oh, you're talking about that room where the drowning occurred?
Ghost room is probably. I mean, I found that. So yeah, and when I called out which ones I was missing, like 25 wasn't one of them. So I'm pretty sure that worked fine. So I've got no reason to go to Pressure. So Glamour Girl's where we're at, isn't it? Or is it? No, we're going to radio, aren't we?
Yeah, is it easy to tell what the name of that one is? I don't know if it's called Radio or if it has a different name. The level. What scene it is?
Sorry, what?
I don't know what scene it was when we got to the radio.
It would be Distress Signal.
Okay, let's start there then.
I'm just wondering whether or not, like, if we did go to Glamour Girl, if that's really like a long distance in time from Distress Signal. But there's enough chance for shit to go wrong that we may as well not worry about it. Let's just go to the radio.
So, yeah, the way I'm thinking of it is we wouldn't need to play the whole rest of the game after Glamour Girl. We would only need to do that one level for you to get all those remaining ones. So it would make sense to just do them individually instead of doing the whole rest of the playthrough again.
Yeah. New save. Cool. Ready. Chocolate. Is there more chocolate? Yes, there is. Did I tell you the whole story about me getting hay fever, and because of that I had to get tested for COVID?
No.
Just today. Well, I got tested today.
Was it just like, did you get hay fever just from normal allergies, or?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, I couldn't confirm, you know, like, it seemed very hay feverish, but the thing is with, like, any cold or flu or anything like that, if you got the same symptoms as COVID, and then you're going into a workplace that says, like, have you got any of these symptoms, you got to say yes, because, well, even if they overlap.
Yeah. What's the turnaround time for a results test nowadays?
Well, because I work in like an emergency services thing, then I can get it within 24 hours.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But so you physically wouldn't be able to go into the office for that 24 hours.
Yeah. So luckily I was on time off.
From home ever?
No.
Oh, it sucks.
Sorry, I just I was gonna see if it was still streaming, and it was. So.
Okay.
We gotta get off this damn ship.
Clinically speaking, we're all
I think we're
effed.
speaking clinically, totally effed.
Yeah, totally. Speaking clinically, I'm going to stick this USB into my anus. Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him. That's where he got his stupid horror story from.
What do you think of Elon Musk's like brain attachment things he's bringing out?
What do you mean?
He was saying like he was working on what was it, like a, I think it started off as like a hearing aid attachment thing that like kind of plugs like into your skull. And then he's like, well,
oh,
if
is that
I'm
like
gonna...
the instant language translation kind of a thing as well?
Yeah, well, he's just like, well, once we've tapped into the brain, we may as well just start like doing all sorts of other shit. So he's saying like, you know, like you could have like super hearing, and you could have, and I don't know, other apps like, what did he say? What did you say again just then?
Like instant language interpretation, translation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've already got apps like that on our phone, so if you have that into your skull, I mean, it's not that much of a stretch. But yeah, like, I don't know, I think they're like, in the long run, they're thinking big, like, you know, this could be the start of including AI and shit into your own consciousness. And so it wouldn't be, you're just trying to think of like, if AI is the enemy, like if AI is the strongest enemy we could have, then if we like have a symbiotic relationship with it can't do anything without us, and we do better with it, then like together we can have access to like the internet in our skull. As long as it doesn't control our brain and it's the other way around, then you know, it's only a matter of time before
Here's a way true.
It's all electrical signals, really, when it comes down to it.
Yeah, you know, I'm not against it. I just don't think it would be happening in our lifetime, because, like, you know, I could see if they use multiple different chips for that, but a single one that would connect to every single electric synapse in your brain that's required for the transmission of that data, that would be unbelievably difficult.
Yeah. No, I think it's just a matter of like, the areas that they can use it on, they'll use it on to start with. So like your hearing.
Would it help like paralysis too, you think?
I mean, like that movie, Australian movie actually, what's it called? Upgrade. Have you seen that?
I believe I have.
Hey, here.
It's. Oh, I kind of skipped
so
through.
We're all. Yeah, for this one, let's make sure we get all the radio stuff so we can.
All right.
Kill everyone.
Actually, no, we don't. We don't need to get all the radio stuff on this one, but we do need to keep the generator on just in case.
So what are we aiming for in this run? We're still trying to get the ladies to survive, yeah?
Military bandit.
Yes. So we'll do it the exact same way. Send Julia and Brad down.
Yep. And then just when it comes to Olsen, you just got to do the quick time events and grab the thing before it falls in the elevator.
Okay, At least there's someone
Yeah.
listening. The signal's in and out though.
I swear to God, if I don't do that correctly, I'll be angry.
Giving it to me to do now. Do you want me
Just
to go?
don't say anything.
Okay.
I didn't say anything. You know what? Did you have what were the two options?
Mayday, mayday, or our coordinates are.
You can do the mayday, but just don't give them any additional information, because I don't know if we don't provide it, and if the distributor cap breaks again, if still no one would come for us, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Too many hypotheticals for this.
Mayday, mayday, this is an SOS! Over!
Please repeat. Please repeat. Over.
Now it's got our location is, and thank you, sir. We're on a freighter. I think.
I would just don't say anything now, because if
I think they need two. Like, one is like it's an emergency, and two, like our spot is this, but
you can give the location, just don't give the name or the type of ship, maybe.
Well, it's not even giving me that. Yeah. Alright, so our location. Happy with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
We're on board an abandoned freighter. Our location is 12 degrees, 30 minutes south. 151 degrees, 20 minutes west. Over. Come in, over. Come in, please, anyone.
Next song on the radio is SOS.
Come on! Hey!
So here's if he ends up saying, if Alex ends up saying what the name of the ship is, then my worry will be justified. But I still want to turn it on just in
This has got to
case.
lead somewhere. Maybe we can find a way to get the power back.
We need to get that radio working.
I think so.
Why is he
Wait here
sweating
in case
so
a
much
message
more than
comes
everyone
through.
else?
I'll go, obviously.
Is it
I can do
what?
this. I should be the one to go.
Or is it just because he was
Hey,
wet
bro.
from earlier?
What's up?
I'm thinking you might deserve a
maybe.
promotion. How's medium bro sound?
Maybe it's that
Yeah,
chili he's
medium,
eating.
Bro.
You stepped up to the plate. Put yourself right in the line of fire.
You're kind of mixing
Dude,
metaphors.
he offered to
Not
do
if the
that
book is
before
a
you
machine
even
gun.
said, I'll give you a promotion to medium, bro.
impressed.
Yeah. You go and put your life at risk and I'll upgrade you.
So what do you think?
Hey, if you're sure you're up for it, I believe you got it, bro.
I'm coming too.
Hey, what? Julia, no.
And I'm gonna
You're not always
fuck your
gonna be there
wife
to protect
behind
me,
your
guy.
back.
I can handle this. Trust me.
Excuse me, fiance.
Whoa, whoa. If Julia says she can handle it, she can handle it. Case closed.
Okay, Julia. It's you and I.
I don't understand why she would want to go if Alex wasn't going, though. Yeah, if Conrad died from that height, they don't even get a scratch.
Any broken bones? Everything still work?
Everyone okay?
Keep it down up there.
Who are you? Are you Julia?
Yeah,
Alright.
We're gonna have to find the generator. If we can get it started, we can power up the radio.
So you found the hat earlier, didn't you?
We'll wait here by the radio.
What was the question?
You know the hat with the name of the ship on it?
It was only half of the name. So I'm not sure if I found... Do we have the ability to go into find what clues we found here?
We do. I don't see it.
Settings.
Oh, data no. Yeah, no.
Whatever. It's not that important. I don't
Look,
think I had
honestly,
the whole.
My opinion is that we gave them enough info, and that not turning on the radio would succeed in getting the outcome you want.
Okay, I'm good with
We
that.
could
then.
Google it. Let's Google it.
I mean, you gave them the exact coordinates, so I would tend to agree with you. And if it does end up giving the name of the ship, then it's a death squad instead of the good military.
Okay, so there's two. So there's the hat, and the other one was the ship's logbook. It's found just after leaving.
Where was the ship's logbook found?
Found just after leaving the weather deck to climb upstairs.
We didn't grab that this time around.
And you must open a door by quickly pressing square, and you'll enter the captain's cabin. There on the table is the logbook you need. This is just before the distress. So we didn't do it this time, whereas when we did it the first time, I think I did look at it.
Yeah.
So, and then Alex picked dialogue instructive to give you coordinates. Afterwards, send Julia and Brad or whoever is available down the hall. Someone has to stay back by the radio. And then when you turn the power back on, there's a power switch just after passing through the engine. You must redo this fight. If you found the rebreather, you went too far. Okay. Yeah. After the power turns back on, Alex will reveal the ship's name, Orang Medan.
Okay, that's what we don't want.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I mean, technically, if we don't turn the thing on now, they're not going to get that.
Okay, let's keep it off on this one because you did give the coordinates, so we should be good.
It's saying you need to pick up all the weapons too.
It's saying what?
Like you need to do that to get killed.
Well,
I mean, yeah, don't worry about it. I mean,
there's two different military ones depending on the information you give.
I've just looked up military kills everyone. So what if I go military arrest? If they didn't reveal the ship's name, where are we? So, if the distributor cap was obtained, they'll escape on the Duke. This distributor cap was... so distributor cap was destroyed. Conrad either died or failed to escape, but gave the military band aid their coordinates. The military helicopter will eventually arrive. If they didn't reveal the ship's name, they will be arrested and interrogated. But if they did reveal the name, they'll be all shot on sight. So yeah, I say we just don't turn it on.
I'm good with that.
Cool.
After you.
Guessing these are the lower levels of the ship.
Hey. Look at this.
Looks like the engine room.
Good place to find a generator, right?
The ladder's broken off here. I think I can just...
Wait!
You could just imagine how much snot's in his nose.
Yeah, all good. Just come down. Oh, God.
What's up?
That, it was... Wait, didn't you see it?
Hello?
Okay. Okay, so I'm seeing things, but you're not.
Yeah,
So imagine there's
going crazy.
I think it
an
might be from
ending
that
where
fog.
they get chum with the military,
crazy?
and the military have a time machine.
He's fucking
You
with
could
our
go
heads.
back
Maybe that's
to
what
the
happened
start
in
with the
first place.
boat and just take a bunch of like military weapons on board with you, and when the pirates rock up, you just annihilate them.
I mean, maybe there was a connection?
I mean, I
Maybe
suppose
That would
there's
be
probably
cool.
nicer ways of going
It's a
about it,
theory,
like,
I guess.
you know,
It would
showing
also
them.
is there an ending where the military comes and then you think they're monsters and you start killing them? So they're they're really your heroes, but you don't see them as such.
I mean, it happens to the bad guys, to the pirates, not to us, I think.
That would have been a cool one.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll just go left.
Yep.
So surprised I never, like, skipped past that by accident
Look at this.
once.
Oh, hey. It's the rebreather.
I suppose you know what you're
The
aiming for,
fisherman
you
must
can
have brought it
hear
over
it.
from the Duke of Milan.
You think it still works?
Looks like it's got a little juice left. Maybe a couple of minutes. Should we bring it with us? I mean, it's heavy.
It's just gonna slow us down.
I can't really think of any reason you'd need it
Yeah,
other than
fuck it.
for him.
Dead weight.
Salaud, je sais ce que t'essaies de faire. De quoi tu parles, tu veux me tuer? Hein? Mais c'est moi qui vais te tuer. C'est moi seulement, où est ce putain d'or?
T'as perdu la tête ou quoi? Non. Je t'en prie. Non.
Je t'ai dit de la fermer, sale menteur! Ferme ta gueule de merde! Tu dis n'importe quoi!
Imagine if
Tout
there
ce
was
que tu racontes, c'est des
an
conneries.
option where you could go in and, like,
Ferme
save
ta sale gueule de
him
merde!
from Olsen.
That would be cool. I definitely would have done that if I had the ability. Because he did save me before.
Je t'avais dit de fermer ta gueule!
You just come up and, like, bang him over the head. And, like, you have the... If you picked up, like, a blunt object earlier, it knocks him out. If you pick up a knife, it kills him. And if he's knocked out, he can wake back up and have one more attempt at you by the end.
You should be a writer for these games. Or at least the quality control.
Yeah, for
Because I'm really good at finding holes in storylines. That's what I like doing too.
Yeah, I'm sort of like
Alright.
love-hate with that shit, because like, if I go to the movies, I want to enjoy the movie I'm watching. So I just want to like watch it and not think about that shit too much, but then
yeah,
afterwards, I'm like, hold on.
Maintenant c'est moi qui
God damn it. Now, one thing I don't know about shared story mode is, can only one of us do that? The heartbeats, or is that both of us having to do it?
Looks like both of us are doing it. Oh, as in like...
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Like if I don't do it, yeah.
No, I think it will fuck up if one of us fucks
Yeah,
up.
probably
There must
would.
be plenty of that to go around, more than enough. And we're all in this together, right?
More than enough.
Cut me out of the deal.
God, he must be so good at this shit. How? What? Bullshit.
My real skill with these was like just tapping a button really quick. When they come up in games, like unusually, I can smash those.
Are we safe? Please tell me we're safe.
As in like, you know,
Yeah,
multiple
like
times.
a regular square X button jump kind of prompt.
Even no, I mean just like, you know, click this like as fast as you can, like multiple times.
Oh yeah, to like, okay, yeah,
Like
gotcha.
I'm alright with the quick time ones. Like those ones, I don't know. I've got Metal Gear Solid 1 got me practicing that.
Remember they used to have a controller for PlayStation 1 that had the...
I had it.
Yeah.
The turbo button.
Yeah. That was pivotal for Final Fantasy VIII.
Raise your hands up. Slow.
There was a game, like, the Chicken Run game was ridiculously difficult. And it came in handy for that.
Please, we've got no problem with you. We just want to get out of here. Please.
I'm sorry, but if you're breathing, then you don't got much of a choice in the matter. You don't got a say.
Imagine if they made a game where you get to make different paths through it
What's changing?
and different endings, and people vote on the ones that are good online.
There's no mist, man.
Don't breathe it.
That would be cool.
Don't breathe the mist.
Like a completely open-ended game that you create your own endings for, and then maybe you could win like prize money on a global vote every month or something.
They just got like lots of different character animations and stuff, and
Put the gun down, now!
Why would you say that? Why are you telling me
Because you have a gun in my face, bitch.
breathed in the mist? It's happening. I can feel it.
technically at that point I could have clicked either, I think.
Did you breathe in the mist or not? Tell me. Why are you saying anything? Did you breathe the mist or not?
Well, wait to let me answer the question first. There's a little bit of a delayed reaction.
Things guys do around the pretty girl. Imagine if there was another ending where, like, you get the engine started for the ship and you actually try and, like, drive it out of there.
The freighter engine?
And,
that would be interesting.
You run into an iceberg and sink.
And then you bring the whole pandemic to whatever country you land in, pretty much. Oops.
I'm not going far.
That would have been a cool ending, yeah.
Another one, like, you land on, like, the Jurassic Park island. Starts like a whole
I
new
still
game
don't understand why the government never destroyed the ship. It would have made much more sense. God damn it.
Well, sometimes I still think, like, you know, if, like, it seems as though it's their own government that made it, right? Otherwise the military wouldn't give a shit. But I mean, the possibility of that military going and picking it up from the enemy who have, like, made, like, a trap. Because what's the go with the plant? Like, it's, oh, I thought I was you. Yeah, because it talks about, like, a military base, but they label it a plant, like something else.
This must have been what we just heard.
Yeah, they probably were covering up what that place was producing, and also they falsified the shipping route as well, so no one really knew where it was.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hope I don't fuck up.
You just imagine a war actually turning into shit if, you know, one side did have something like this.
Look at that shit.
Like, even if it didn't make him see zombies, like, even if it just made him, like, super paranoid and, like, make dumb decisions.
Just regular, like, nerve agent kind of things.
He just slowly starts turning mad over a period of, like, weeks.
Trench warfare. World War One.
I'm just thinking, like, the generals.
Oh, come on! I did not fuck. I had time left. What is going on here?
You just gonna need to get the newest Nikes. Those ones are getting a bit flat.
Do you have any, like, major Australian shoe brands?
I think Rivers. I don't know if it's natively Australian, but they're, like, known for, like, really being
I'm not gonna make this jump, Alex.
reliable. And they
find another way
have an
around.
ad that goes for, like, a whole minute just talking about how they, like, test all the materials and, like, make sure that it can hold up to, like, certain types of, yeah, like, damage
A
and shit.
dingo won't be able to eat the sole. When I was in Australia, the wild dingoes stole my shoes one night outside of my tent and ate them pretty much. So I had to wear destroyed shoes for 2 weeks.
Are you like shitting me? Like,
No, I'm dead serious.
fuck off.
I left them outside because, you know, we had been hiking already for like a week and a half, so they were just pretty stinky. And there were 3 other people in the tent. We had to get up at 5:30 in the morning that next morning to go see the sunrise somewhere. And I had to search. It took me 45 minutes to find them. They were on completely opposite sides of the camp, too. If it wasn't dingoes, I don't know what the hell it was.
That's funny.
Okay, now I'm in the room. It was an X, and then it was a square, I believe. Alright, Mark, let's not fuck this up.
My mum came up with this conspiracy theory about what actually happened to the baby that got stolen from the dingo.
Yep.
It's a bit long.
I know exactly the case you're talking about, yeah. So what's her theory?
It's long-winded. But there's this guy that, like, came forward. Like, like, I don't know, like 10 years ago or something. And he came forward and said that he was out hunting that night.
I dropped it again. But we already did the radio, so we should be fine. Fuck me. Sorry, I interrupted you.
It goes for
So
a
you
while.
said there was a guy that was working that night?
Yeah, he's like out hunting, and he reckons that they found a dingo with like a baby's outfit in its mouth, or like it dropped it or something. But they didn't come forward at the time, and this guy,
Alex, it's me, you idiot!
this guy happened to be like the grandfather of this young girl
Put the knife down, Alex.
who
That's
would have
an order.
been the right age to be the girl.
Interesting.
And she lived across the road from us, and she looked more like the Chamberlain mother than what her mother across the road looked like.
Oh, so you're saying a baby switch.
I need you to listen to me.
And then murdering the other
is
baby
wrong.
to cover up the
Well,
crime.
no switch. Just they found the baby, in a, like from like that a dingo had or dropped or something, and then they raised it as their own.
Oh.
And because later on they found out that the mum was looking for it, they didn't want to like come forward because that would mean they're giving up their granddaughter.
Right. And yeah, I think they only did find clothing. They never found
Well, that's what they
bones.
said. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that this woman, like my mum was friends with, and, like she was, so she was like grown age by the time my mum knew her, and she had a daughter of her own. And she came over one day and she saw that we had the movie Labyrinth, and she asked if she could borrow it, and I was like, yeah, you can borrow it. And then when she was meant to bring it back, she never did, and she just like kept hold of it and never bring it back. And I was like, that movie Labyrinth is a movie about a baby being stolen away from its family, and the family trying desperately like to get it back and going through all these trials to try and get their little baby back. She never bring it back.
Interesting. You're talking about the, like, what, 1986 Labyrinth one?
Yeah. Yeah, good. I love that movie. I grew up with that. But,
And all the monsters in the Labyrinth were actually children themselves that got stuck there.
Oh, really?
I think. Yeah, they weren't monsters, they were kids.
I
They got
never
trapped
said
there.
that in it.
It was the one with, who was the main actress in it? Jennifer Connelly?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah.
I don't remember ever saying that, but
The
like
Duke's
that's
not going anywhere without a
pretty
distributor
cool.
cap, so
Yeah.
neither are we.
Looks like it.
Okay, let's
that
hope
makes sense.
this-
It does make sense.
Not this shitty boat.
Let's hope something comes.
Here we go. Yeah, suckers. So this is an ending I have not seen.
Hey! Hey, what is
Yes,
that?
we should be good.
Hey! Hey!
So this should get us that trophy. Unless they're gonna kill us on sight, but we don't think
I
that's
think
gonna
we're
happen.
I can confirm that the target is a converted military cruiser as described. Jesus, it's just a bunch of kids.
There's only a couple, several, 3 or more.
Spoils of war, gentlemen. Time to soil your royal oats. You there, take your dickers off. And the other one.
Did you ever see the jail ending?
Well, this would be it.
Yep.
No, I haven't.
It gets completely unresolved. The end is they're in jail for the foreseeable future. It's ridiculous. And that must be like, it doesn't look like a foreign service helicopter. Maybe it's Australian or something, I don't know.
For some reason I had that feeling, but then I'm like, this doesn't look like Australian camo. Well, I mean, if you're
Probably
going...
more of like U.S. Air Base in a foreign country or something.
I suppose you wear the camo of the area you go into.
It got pretty serious, you know, pretty quickly. It got really serious.
Why is she all blurry?
Well, Conrad was running from something. He was really scared, like terrified.
Is this meant to be them being interrogated?
Yep.
I don't know why. I couldn't see what he was seeing.
It'd be much better if they had someone like barking orders at him, like asking him questions.
We had our good times and bad times, you know? It was mostly good times.
Tell us about the intricacies of your relationship. And how did you feel about that?
And he fell.
And tell me again, how large are your nipples?
I don't know.
Are they brown or pink?
I think he was running away from me.
And here they show the military like come back with, and it's just laser sights on their bodies. Like they've found these dead bodies.
So the first time I played this game, like I said, I told you, Conrad had escaped on that ship right in the beginning, but I was able to get the distributor cap, and all of my people left.
That's right.
The ship, and then Conrad came back.
Yeah.
And then Conrad was like all.
No, I got that once as well.
You could just fucking skip this shit.
Listen, that's a vape.
That's it. Game
Yeah.
over. You're done. For now, at least.
I got a vanilla something flavor right now.
Better next time around.
I like lychee berry, and I also like grapefruit. Those are my two favorite flavors.
Happy, really.
I feel like vaping like got perfected after I quit smoking and stuff.
Boom.
You know? Like I used to fiddle around with all that kind of stuff, but like vaping wasn't really like at a
It's all about
good peak yet.
decisions, isn't it? Decisions made in a hurry.
Yeah, I quit smoking I think like in 2014.
Or vice versa.
And then,
Sometimes those decisions take
well,
a
I still smoke when I
long
drink,
time
but
to have
other than that,
repercussions.
vaping really
But there are repercussions.
helps.
There are always repercussions.
And there's so many flavors too.
I quit like a while ago, like years ago now. Like at work, they banned smoking.
Till we meet again. Maybe
It was just easier to not have to like struggle through a whole day, a whole 12-hour shift without a smoke by just quitting.
Do you have 12-hour shifts like every single work day? Or is it like staggered?
We got like 7 days a fortnight. We do 12-hour shifts, and it might be like 4 on, 3 off, 2 on, 2 off. Like
that must be fun for your sleep cycle.
Especially when you got night shifts and stuff in there. But I actually really like the night shifts.
Yeah, I probably would too.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, get a little bit of
No one
exercise, and
bothering you.
then the rest of the time either catching up work or reading, fucking watching YouTube.
Yeah, I've listened to YouTube all day long. It's either Gordon Ramsay, true crime stuff. I don't know. It really depends on the day. I think it'll come. Yes, I just got it. Did you?
Already got it.
Okay, very good. Who's there?
Okay. All right. So do you want to now? Go back to this. We can go back to the same spot and just kill everyone.
Yeah.
And then we can go back to. Then we can go back to the level that you need.
Yep.
Cool.
So there's a couple that I'll need. But I'm just gonna, like... Yeah. Just gonna quickly look at the ones that didn't come up for me. So it was 20... I don't think 15 worked, did it? And 31. I'll have a look first. And there's 17 as well. So 15 did work. This is 31, 17 and 20. Yeah, so I feel like if we were to do it again, it should work.
Okay.
So this is... Where was this? This was during the... During the Glamour Girl one.
Yeah. So we're doing we're going back to the radio one this time, and then going to Glamour Girl after that.
Yep.
Cool. Right at the end, like right after I did everything, and then the other one was that complete mistaken realization as to where Alex was going to die. But with the game glitching was pissing me off so much. So I'm glad that's fixed.
Back to distress signal.
This time, let's get the that other logbook.
Yeah. And like, where possible, we can just like kill people off.
Yeah, and we'll make sure to give as much information as possible. Do the generator.
Like this time, stab Fliss.
Okay. Yep, we will kill each other. And then that would leave only Julia to get killed by the military.
And Alex.
And Alex. No.
Because he's still alive. If he
well, if I stab you, I'm sure maybe you can stab me back.
I doubt it, because she can see who you are. She's not going to do it out of spite.
Oh, you didn't have the option?
No.
Of doing it?
She was sitting there the whole time going, don't do it, like, it's me, like.
Right. Okay.
When I did it on mine, it was Julia saying it to me.
Did you watch the show Queen's Gambit on Netflix?
No.
It's a show about chess. It was surprisingly amazing.
Shit. I think we're
Very entertaining.
Totally effed.
Totally effed.
Totally effed. Yeah, no, fair enough. Queen's Gambit. Keep an eye out for it. We just started watching Peaky Blinders.
That's a good show.
Hmm.
What the show doesn't accurately capture, though, is how old the main characters were in real life when they were like running their gang. They were like 12 or 13 years old.
Mm.
When they're like 35-year-old men playing the main characters.
Found a way up.
I didn't even know it was based on a true story.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'm full of random facts about very random things.
Oh man, like a lot of movies I could tell you a lot about, but yeah, I usually don't look this stuff up until I've like watched it. Unless it's like a historical thing that I already knew about.
Yeah.
You know, ask me about like Terminator, Aliens, or any of that shit. Like, I'll probably know a bit. I like watching movie reviews and makings of and things like that. Like scene analysis.
It's interesting to me how much work really goes into being able to produce a high quality, scene, especially if you have special effects and stuff. Video editing, that would have been a very, very cool job to get into, but just I have utmost respect for those people because it's so much work.
Yeah, I was always interested in filmmaking and acting.
One thing I've always hated is, in some movies, not all, who they pick to be a casting director. Because, I feel like I could do a better job in almost every single movie.
Gotta wait through here.
I don't even know, how do you even become one? Do you have to go to school for that? Like, I can't imagine that you would need a degree to become a casting director.
I think if you just get in with the right people and you can show you've got skill, you'd be right. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have some kind of education behind it.
The Exorcist?
Yeah.
One of my best friend's fathers was the original, was the author of the book.
Oh, sweet. One of your friend's fathers.
That the whole franchise was based off of. So they're like, they probably have hundreds of millions of dollars.
Sweet.
And then my other friend, my mom's ex-boyfriend's son is the lead writer of the Game of Thrones prequel that they're working on now.
Cool.
Yeah. So you got that thing? The book that was there? Alright.
Yep.
Find a radio yet?
No, but there's gotta be.
Unfortunately, I'm not famous like that myself. I'm good with numbers.
Not exactly confident about our chances of survival at this point.
God, these movement mechanics here are just so bad.
I found if you're holding it one direction and then the camera angle changes, you gotta just keep holding that direction and then act as if swiveling from that angle.
The worst change and the worst camera angle modification in the entire game was when we were walking towards the entrance of the bridge right here. Halfway through the deck, completely changed 180-degree directions.
Military bandit.
Do you remember the old controls for like Resident Evil and Dino Crisis and stuff?
Yeah.
You just like hold up, walk forward, and then you just gotta like remember like going clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Okay. At least there's someone listening. The signal's in and out though.
So this is probably going to be where the radio cuts out before we can give them as much information
our
as possible.
coordinates are...
If you can hear me, we're on board an abandoned freighter. 12 degrees, 30 minutes south. 151 degrees, 20 minutes west. Over.
Was the name available as an option?
It wasn't. We're on the Medan there.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Okay, I believe the name of the vessel is the Medan. Over. Come in, over. Come in, come in, please, anyone.
We must kill these people.
These
You
motherfuckers.
think maybe they'll just capture them and study the effect it had on them?
Hey, come here.
Yeah, you'd think. Especially since if they have the capability of coming with a kill team, they would have the capability of destroying the fucking ship.
This has got to lead somewhere. Maybe we can find a way to get the power back.
We need to get that radio working.
Were there any other combinations of people that you needed to go down to the hole for other items?
I should be the one.
Hey, little bro.
What's up?
I'll pause it just in case. Because I do remember you saying 2 different combinations of people.
No, it's a matter of going back to the chapter Ritual, and Fliss and Brad don't recognize each other. They see each other as demons, so they run off, and yeah, this is like a map there they can look at. But that's Secret 5, I'm pretty sure I've got that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good for that stuff. You think?
Okay.
I'm thinking you might deserve a promotion. How's medium bro sound?
What do you?
So let's just do Brad and Julia again.
Put yourself right in the
Just
line
to
of
keep
fire.
everything the same.
You're kind of mixing metaphors there.
Not if the picture's a machine gun.
I think if they go the other way, then
Seriously.
isn't it a different Olsen ending?
So what do you think?
Hey, if you're sure you're up for it, I believe you got it, bro.
Which I've seen like a million
I'm coming
times.
too.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Julie, no.
You're not always gonna be there to protect, big guy. I can handle this. Trust me.
No, I'm gonna tell you how to live your relationship.
I love how her face looks like she's
Julia
horrified.
says she can handle it. She can handle it.
Who's this
Case
dumb
closed.
bitch that wants to take my
Julia.
place?
It's you and I.
Doesn't she know I'm the black chick? I'm meant to die.
I'm the token person on this crew. Except now it's really the token white girl.
Yeah. don't you notice now that most horror movies now, like they make it out as if the black person's gonna die first, but they don't, because they want to like misdirect people. So they have them in a threatening situation, but then near the end they're like the fucking hero, like every time.
Yeah, and I love when they actually mention that like kind of like a horror comedy line, like, oh well, it's the black person who always dies first, as like an accompaniment to that.
Yeah, almost like a fourth wall break.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've got mixed feelings. It's got to be done right.
Agreed.
Tell you, like, yeah, no, I've got some like big series that I've been like huge fans of, big fan of, but certain movies that they bring out in the series that just, I don't know, just ruin it. Like, I really didn't like Halloween Resurrection and Alien Resurrection. Both of them were terrible. It's not to say there weren't good bits in it, but...
Was the Halloween one the last one that came out with Jamie Lee Curtis?
Nah. It was the last in that series because H2O came out where she fought Michael.
Okay.
Have you seen that?
Years ago. Yeah. Halloween is definitely not my favorite horror franchise.
But like, yeah, she fights him, she fucking chops his head off, so he's dead. Like, it's like it was a finale, and then after a few years they decided, oh, we gotta like figure out a way to make it keep going. So they made him like put his mask onto someone who had their throat crushed so they couldn't scream, and then he put them like in a body bag, and like it was just this real convoluted fucking thing. And so the guy that she killed was some innocent guy, and he actually lived, and she went to a psych ward because she was all fucked up from it, and he comes and kills her in like the first 5 minutes of the movie.
Did you see it?
So wait, is his consciousness in the mask? Like how?
No. So like, he's a guy, you know, but he put his mask on a different person so that when she thought she was killing him, she was actually killing an innocent guy.
But then how did they address the decapitation from the previous movie?
Well, he was an innocent guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying in the new one. Okay, never mind. I got it.
It's like, why the fuck would Michael Myers put his mask on? Like, it was just like, he doesn't make some giant plan to like deceive and shit. He just fucking kills people, you know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna doesn't play the long game. He just wants to go and kill people, and I thought that was a bit wrong. There's a few movies in that series that like fucked it up, to be honest. Curse of Michael Myers implied that he raped his niece, so he was like a child fucking rapist as well as a fucking serial killer, which is like, whatever. So we need to do this,
yeah. Halloween I didn't always like. I like the Rob Zombie ones just because they're violent, but
there'd be so many people fucking agree with you right now if they had that.
I know.
I didn't mind them myself, to be honest.
No wonder the power keeps cutting out.
Yeah, I also hate Chucky.
Let's get back upstairs.
I like the first couple of movies, and then they got too silly. I like the first couple of Nightmare on Elm Streets, and then they got silly.
Oh, see, the third and fourth ones are the two best ones.
No, they're not. You're wrong. I'll just
Dream
correct
Warrior.
you. Nah, that was terrible.
But yeah, I do agree that the later ones just got fucking out of proportion.
And the
Hellraiser
remake.
2 is the best of all the Hellraiser movies.
Okay. Yeah, look, I didn't watch Hellraiser for such a long time, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna watch all 9 of them, basically one after another. And I felt there was like bits and pieces of like cool ideas throughout them, but
Look at this.
I never felt like there was any one movie that was actually like fucking awesome. Maybe, I thought maybe the first and second were probably the best.
Yeah.
Then there was one later on that sort of I thought was good, but they'd reused ideas from a bunch that had already happened, so it was just kind of rehashing similar shit.
It was probably the first movie that they did without the usual main Hellraiser actor, because I remember, I think that one was the one that had a really good storyline. Hellraiser Judgment or something like that.
Had like a pretty big actor, and he was in Oz.
Okay. You know, those are based off of books too, so that's probably why, you know, maybe the movies aren't as good, because they need to consolidate. And I think it's a little it's a little confusing that it's called Hellraiser when it actually has nothing to do with hell. It's a different dimension.
Well, in the first couple, like, it articulates this completely different, reason for it all. And then later on in the movies, it's like the director or whatever never understood what the original storyline was, so they ended up making it more and more about hell, and like they end up making it more about like the cliche idea people would think it was, rather than like what it was originally going for.
Probably to get more people to watch it too, because they wouldn't need to have watched the previous ones to understand.
Yeah, I don't know, apparently it's getting remade soon. I hope they do it well, because I think the concept deserves a good expression of it, and I don't think they ever, they never really hit the nail on the head.
What? For Halloween this year, I did a pinhead pumpkin, complete with nails.
Nice. Each year I want to do more and more, but I did fuck all this year. We watched a movie.
Nice.
We watched Misery.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, good choice. Good choice.
Thank you.
Have you seen Dr. Sleep?
I watched that, not long ago. I think it was like within a couple of days of that. So
I think it's 100% better than The Shining.
Well, I don't want to like compare the two, because I really, really like The Shining. But look, I thought it really fleshed it out and made it make more sense. It's interesting though.
A whole new element to it.
I don't think Stephen King. I don't think Stanley Kubrick really wanted the first one to make all the sense. I think he wanted to keep people confused and fucked up from it.
Please tell me we're safe.
These doors were meant
Didn't Stephen King publicly insult him for The Shining?
Yeah, they didn't like each other, and apparently there's like symbols in the movie that are meant to make fun of Stephen King and try and like one up him.
Okay.
It's worth looking into like analysis on that.
Turn around.
Do you want to try to get both of them killed? I'm not sure if he'll shoot 2 people.
I don't know if I've ever seen him shoot 2 people.
Not changing. None of that.
It doesn't matter which one of them dies, does it?
No. Let's just say we're all inhaling the gas.
Not like that. I said no changing.
I would never want to be a director for a Stephen King movie, though, because there's way too much fluff. His books are 300 to 400 pages longer than they should be.
It's in you too, isn't it? Isn't it now?
Yeah, I like both Stephen King and Stanley Kubrick, but I gotta say, I think
What's changing?
Stephen King's a better writer, but Kubrick's like
Stay back
better
from the mist. What? There's no
legend.
mist, man.
I don't know.
Don't breathe it.
Yeah.
It's got a style that cannot be recreated.
Why can't we breathe the mist? What does it do?
It's life. Bringing things to life that shouldn't be alive.
You watched any other Kubrick movies?
Now.
What, can you list a couple?
Stop.
Clockwork Orange.
Oh, I fucking love that movie, and I read the book.
Yeah.
It's unbelievably sick, though. Especially, the book was so much worse, graphic-wise than what they were allowed to show in that movie, though. But I love that movie. What else has he made?
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Okay.
Hey, all right, look.
You should
there
watch
was,
that.
You know, something back there. Maybe a mist or a fog,
You
maybe?
should fill that vape yours up with the craziest shit you can find, and then watch that movie.
So apparently it's, you know, for the crazy shit, it's all becoming legal in January,
Well, yeah, I mean, sure,
right
we all
across the
breathe in a
river
little
from
of
my
it.
house. So hopefully that means it'll become legal in Pennsylvania sometime in the near future. But it's still a state by state regulation right now.
Yeah.
It's
Well, that's
very annoying.
It's good though. I mean, you guys are ahead of Australia in that way.
I don't understand why it's illegal, but alcohol is legal. You know, it's all, speaking of our original part of our conversation from like 12 hours ago, like racism, the reason why weed's illegal is primarily because of old racist policies against Mexicans who were immigrating to the country in the 1920s. I think it was like the Harrison Act, something like that.
I have seen about that. Like I've seen like documentaries talk about it and read stuff on it.
Just wait by the radio.
It seems legit, but I could also imagine like just. Yeah, I mean they tried banning alcohol as well, but like that backfired. So I'm guessing maybe like when they did it to marijuana, like everyone was just too lazy to like fight back or get into gunfights with cops over it. So they're just like, oh, we'll just keep this going because they're too peaceful to like fight against it.
Yeah, I also think, back then at least, that there were a lot less people who did it and knew about it and knew about its effects.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe, all these senators who are still saying it's terrible for your health, they're either ignorant or, no, they're just ignorant.
I think there's probably like high up dudes in the government who have ties with like crime, like organised crime, and they make shit tons more money off it being illegal than if it was to be like taxed, and you know what I mean? Like individuals profit from it being illegal, whereas the government profits from it being taxed.
Right. That makes sense. Did you hear that? I think it's Oregon, that they decriminalized cocaine, methamphetamine, and I think heroin. I'm like, why would you do that?
Well, look, I've heard good reasoning
worst.
behind that actually. Like countries where it's legal, it's actually not as giant a problem.
Right, but see, I mean, I would understand changing it to legal instead of decriminalized.
Yeah.
Because then the state would get revenue if they sold it. This fucking jump.
The last time I saw this cutscene, he wasn't in there. I just saw this fucking hammer floating around. And the distributor card.
Superpowers.
I'm just like, what? It's just meant to be the hallucination they're saying. Completely makes him invisible.
I have extra time every single time on that one. ridiculous.
Oh, boy. There's something here.
Did they ever talk about, Biden and his obsession with children in Australian news, and how he likes to touch children?
Not on the news.
Them.
I've read some stuff, and I've read some stuff on how they've exaggerated that or like misrepresented stuff. But, I mean,
frankly, it's what it's the words that actually come out of his mouth. It's him writing his own death certificates, pretty much. I don't know.
Look, I don't know enough about it, but like, I don't know.
It's just an odd behavior that you wouldn't want to see in someone leading your country.
Thing is, like, the way as far as it looks to me, it looks like he's an old dude, and how many kids like, an old dude hugging him or kissing him, like. I think it's more like a weird grandpa rather than like, a rapist.
Yeah.
Because honestly, like, most child rapists, you're probably not even gonna know, like, who they are or how close they are to you. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't be, on a national level talking about it. I like children touching my leg hairs, and like he does.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the ones you would suspect probably aren't, and sometimes the ones that just seem like genuine, awesome dudes who you could trust with anything, like, they're the ones diddling your kids. So.
Alright, so I'm going to make sure the distributor cap gets crushed, and I will stab you.
Well, what if I tamper with the elevator? What happens then?
It will get crushed. You can try.
Can I get crushed under it?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I've only ever seen the distributor cap get crushed. Why don't you try that though? Because that would be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You were safe though.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played as Fliss in this part of the game.
Would have been cool if it landed on there. I would be pretty pissed if I was playing through the game and I tried to go through a door and that happened. Cut me, bitch.
That was a slash. I need to stab you. There you go. That's a kill. Do a third one, maybe? It's too dark. You just look like a dark spot in water. There you go. That was a good neck shot. The wounds don't match up.
She's still warm, mate. She's still warm. She's still got a rockin' body. Oh, I'll tell you what, I posted this footage today of this, like, Christian, I could send it to you, maybe. It's of like this Christian pastor, and he's like talking to his missus. Oh, it's fucking, you have to see it, man. Are we friends on Facebook?
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
You can find you can just search, it's Millet is my last name. First name is Mark. And it looks like a Viking photo.
Mark, Millet.
I'll just, I have my settings weird. I'll shoot you a message.
See if this works.
Duke of Milan ain't going anywhere. Guess that means we aren't either.
Best I can figure it. We got a couple days.
Alright, just send you a message. I'll friend you.
Never in a million years would I have guessed that starving to death is how I'd go.
Let's see if this murder helicopter's coming.
We had this thing where if I was ever upset or disappointed, you would tell me this crazy bullshit about all the different parallel realities that could potentially exist. Now, no matter what, no matter how bad things seemed, there were always at least a couple other realities where things were probably even worse.
There you go.
Well, you were right, little bro. Fucking right.
He was an asshole. Honey meant well. No matter what moronic thing he was up to, he always meant well.
I mean...
It's just a big old puppy dog.
The link's broken.
Just trying to make everyone laugh.
Can't access it.
During this game, he was never an asshole to her. Try it now.
Okay, it works now. Where the fuck's the helicopter?
It comes off the credits.
This body is big and bad.
I know it has lots of speed to it because I've tried to out. It has a lot of speed.
Like that?
Yes. We have tried to outrun, outjump, out squirm out of your way and have not been able to.
Why were you trying to squirm away from me? What? Come on, tell the truth. That don't you?
Such a religious accent. You can't.
Better next time around.
What?
Not a very happy ending. Or maybe it is. Depends what makes you happy, really. And the distributor cap? Boom. Unfortunate. It's all about decisions, isn't it?
Hell, fuck is that?
Is he saying that God wants him to rape her?
Or vice versa.
Is that what I'm getting from what he's saying?
Those decisions take a long time to have.
I'm getting his like senile mind has got him so confused during that conversation that she was just fucking like trying to answer his questions with some fun and fucking. She's just like his guilty conscience or something's just poured out.
Till we meet again.
And then to turn around and say you were running from God. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's just twisted, demented old pastor mind. Like,
inevitable.
It's exactly why people should have their driver's licenses test it again for, once you're at a certain age. Every year.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Just like, ask them, where are we right now and what year is it? And if they can't answer those two questions, it's fucking yank.
1947.
We're still in the Great War. So, yeah, there you go.
Did you get it?
I already got it.
Oh, I haven't gotten it yet.
Hey. Hey, what is that?
Okay, here's the helicopter.
Hey! Hey! Got a visual.
Gotta lock arms.
Target confirmed as the Orang Medan.
What else would it be other than a fucking helicopter?
This mission is certified.
It's a bird.
Classified. You know what that means.
It's the orangutan.
I thought the helicopters were different between the two different teams. This one looked pretty much the same. And I thought they were all blackout soldiers too, like black uniforms, like Spec Ops.
Nope.
Well then, that's another hole in the story, because if it was the same exact team, they would have killed them in both instances, even if they didn't know the name of the ship.
Well,
they would have killed them in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bling.
Okay, so I should also get my platinum now, I think.
Bling.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, very good.
Okay, and now we will go back to... Oh god, I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of that chapter.
So the Glamour Girl.
And then we had both Brad and Fliss there, so you can be either.
But I was Conrad, not Brad.
Right, but didn't you say that you wanted to be Brad when you were looking at the information before, when you were verifying?
Only on the boat with the camera.
Okay.
So.
Well, you definitely don't want to be Conrad in this one.
True.
So.
But it hasn't given us a choice as to who we are.
Oh, you weren't able to pick the starting character on that chapter?
Yeah, so unless we go right back to the start, which I'm not a fan of unless we have to, but no. I wouldn't be doing it tonight. So 3 secrets and a painting.
I would recommend doing the safe first, because you have to get the key, and that's what the timing was off on that one when we were on that last time.
Yeah, well, I've got a feeling like, if I look at this, Jane. So 15 and 15, 31, and 17. Oh, hold on. Did I actually? I think 15 worked, didn't it?
15, yeah, because if I remember correctly, that was the one, the landing one that they spelled incorrectly.
Okay, so 15 works. So it was 31 and 17, and they should be pretty close to each other.
Okay.
And with the black frame picture, so we should be able to get 3 or 4 things that I need.
And what did it say about the? What did it say about the timing for the safe with regards to Conrad and what he's doing?
Well, it just said as long as you don't go through the door first with Conrad, then you're right, you know. But I think if you take too long, obviously it cuts into it. So yeah, it's pretty much just go straight, grab the thing, like look at both sides, move on to the next thing.
Cool.
I think last time you wanted to go back and do it a couple of times just to double check it and make sure it worked, which is fair enough. So yeah, just do it the once and just keep moving. Hopefully it pops up.
Sounds good.
Have you read it up?
I'm hoping you're either Brad or Fliss and not Conrad, just so, you know.
I bet I'm Conrad. I could. Yeah, I will be. I think it's done that bullshit thing again, so I'm just gonna. Can you ready first?
So yeah, it's the black screen with the loading skull. We're already past that.
Let me know when you get out.
Okay.
Or do you want to like race? Do we want to restart that, or do we want to try it again?
I'll just restart the game.
I'll do it too.